Welcome in, welcome in. The Pitbull slash Pitbull Hunter. I mean, Catfish Hunter. I ain't hunting pit bulls, I'm hunting catfish. Hunting new location, y'all. New location. I Google mapped this location. It looks amazing. It looks totally amazing, y'all. Let's see what happens, y'all. Welcome in. What's going on? All right, we about to cut up some fish, y'all. This place I've never seen in my life. I've never seen it. Never seen this place. All right, let me take these fish and do a little surgery on them real quick. Little surgery. Not going to show that. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, y'all. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out, y'all. I'm going to show y'all the water in a minute. Let me get these baits out here. Check it out. Ooh-wee. Trying to pull the plug out the bottom of the river, y'all. Here we go. Trying to pull the plug out, y'all. Monster time. Let's see where I want to put this bad boy. I'll sell it out this way. Hey, y'all. I just added like a little name to my original name. Pitbull. It's Pitbull the Catfish Hunter. That's that's my name right there. I fish new exclusive spots. I don't too much fish the heavy spots, like where I know where the catfish are. That's my goal, is to fish new spots to where I don't know if they're gonna bite or not. But if they do, I'm sure to be a monster. You know what I'm saying? And let's just get something clarified. Um, you catch fish, small, big. But I just like to hunt. That's how I was raised. Going through bushes, finding new spots that nobody has really touched, and throwing baits out. That's what I'm all about, y'all. That's what runs through my veins. That's how I get that trophy fish and those unique size fish, or just different species of fish. Even though I'm fishing a hole right now. I have an app where I can see different depths inside in the river, and this is a deep hole right here. So I don't have a boat, so I got to do what I can do from the bank. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm doing. About to sell this puppy out, and it's about to rain, but we don't care about a little bit of water. You know what I'm saying? Got an 8-ounce weight, 300 pound swivel that we can hold up to 300 pounds of pressure. I got 100-pound monofilament, and I got this big old ugly clapped out crappie head. It's ugly. Here we go. Woo! Yeah, that water deep. Here we go, y'all. All right. That ain't going nowhere. I'm down in the rocks, y'all. So we got some crappie out. We got some crappie. Now I'm finna go with a different species of fish. I'm about to fish with some shad. Hey, we might get a takedown before I can even talk about this big ugly shad right here. Look at that. Nice and frozen. Yep. I'm about to give him a bootsy fade. Y'all see. Check him out. Big boy. The good old bootsy fade. Check it out. Nice dinner. Nice bloody dinner for something that's right here. All right, y'all, this is nice and snug on there. Nice and snug. It went straight through the bone right there between the eyes. Make sure y'all can see that. Hold on. There we go. Nice and snug, nice and solid. Look at that. Look at that. What's going to pass that up? You pass that up, something is wrong with you. You don't want to eat that, something wrong with you. There we go. What I was doing, y'all, trying to find a secure spot in the rocks. There's a lot of smaller rocks up top. So when that big fish comes through and he hits it, he doesn't pull that pole and knock down the rocks. I've had that happen before. So it's pretty sturdy right now. Pretty sturdy. Let me move this back. Let me get in the shade real quick, y'all. All right, I'm in the shade. So when I have that takedown, I'm gonna adjust my camera, angle it down towards the water. And hey, Auntie, what's going on? Auntie, what's going on? Love you. Fishing with Keisha, Sebastian. What's going on? Everybody up in here. Travis. Everybody solid. I'm gonna angle it down to the water, and then I'm gonna fight that fish from up top. I'm gonna angle it down to the water and climb down the rocks and get the fish, and then bring them back up and show you all. Cross your fingers. Like I said, new spot, you know, that's how my grandmother taught me. You can ask my aunt right there, Callie. That's Callie right there. She know. She remember me pulling fish out the water bigger than me back when I was 12 years old, 10 years old, 12 years old, 14, pulling out them sharks. So I was taught well by my grandmother. So we got one more bait, one more rod. I'm gonna cut up some bait. I'm gonna sell that out also, y'all. I got a high-low rig on that one. Keep your eyes on that. Keep your eyes on those rods. It just seems like it's gonna have a great takedown, y'all. I love new spots, new things, new spots where I don't know what size of the fish is gonna bite. There's certain catfish spots I fish in. I can averagely tell you like about what size the fish is gonna be, you know. Here is new, it's a deep hole. Hey, I might catch a 100-pounder. Y'all might see it live, you know what I'm saying? I don't want y'all to miss that. I don't want you, it's better that you see everything uncut as it's happening. Oh yeah, my auntie tell you I couldn't even carry the fish. Carrying like 8 of them, dragging them, dragging them, dragging them. Powered up, powered up. Y'all check it out. I got this clapped out shad. He's clapped out. He's unalive. Got this crappie. Got those nice Rubik's Cube chunks missing. I got a high-low rig. I'm gonna put one hook with a shad. One hook with a shad. The other hook's gonna have crappie on it. Let's see which one bites first. Gets hit first. Here we go, y'all. High-low rig. Get y'all in a get spider off my. Spiders are everywhere, y'all. Spider was on my camera. 1 second. Let me flip this thing around. All right. Here we go. Put the sun to my front. Here we go. I got the shad on top, shad chunk. On the bottom, I got that big old piece of crappie. Big crappie. And when you're putting your bait on, y'all, always check your the tip of your hook. Clean it off. It's a must. Clean it off, y'all. Let's sell this thing out of here, y'all. Here we go. Uh-oh. Bird's nest. Uh-oh. Hey, you You get those bird nests, pull all that line out. Those bait casters, that's what happens, y'all. We're gonna get it out there. Check it out. See that? I switched my weight out. I went from an 8-ounce weight to a 4-ounce weight. Error. Where I made the error at, see this little dial right here? It's a tensioner. You gotta adjust it according to the weight that you have on your line. If you don't, you'll get a bird's nest. I'm gonna show y'all how to do that when I get this untangled. I'll show you how to do it. Instead of fixing it. Let y'all see. I also got the conventional reel to where it doesn't have a leveler on it, where it pulls my line, it lines it up. I gotta use my finger. All right, this is how you do it, y'all. You know, you get a bird's nest and it locks up. Check your bait. See right here, see how loose it is? There's a big hole in it, it's loose. I'm gonna take that hook out and reset the hook maybe to the side, a new fresh hole. Clean off the hook tip. Check your baits. This one's solid because it's frozen. All right, this is what I didn't do. And it could still bird nest, y'all. It just happens that way. All right, look at my bait. You click it, get ready to cast it, you click that down, let the spool go. Y'all see that? Let the spool go. See that? I let my bait go. It's not moving. So what you do is twist that tensioner back, loosen it up very slowly until that bait starts coming down real slow. Let's see. There it goes. That's a little too fast. Let me go back up. Click it. All right, it's going down too fast. Now tighten it up. I'm talking about just very little. Very little. That should be good right there. Let's see what happens, y'all. Let's see what happens. I'm cleaning off my my thing has spiders all over it. It's crazy. I'll show y'all in a minute. If a lot of them get on there, I'm gonna take it off and let y'all see it. Let's see what happens, y'all. There you have it, nice and smooth. There you have it, it's perfect. Y'all check it out. I got my James Brown boots on. Y'all look. Hey, I'm not coming out here without them boots. Look at that. That's my big steppers right there. Big stepper. All right, let's get back to the action. We got the rods. We got a good overcast right now, so I can leave my phone out in the sun a little bit. Well, not direct sun. It's a overcast, but let me turn it around this way. I like this view better. I like using this side better. Here we go. Here we go. Y'all can see. Can y'all see that rod? Got a rod right there. Rod right there. Rod right there. All right. Keep your eyes peeled. Let's see what happens in this new spot. I've never fished before. Deep hole. I just threw it down. It's a bait and weight. And that's that. Oh yeah. Y'all already know what to do. Hit that like button. If you haven't subscribed to me already, why haven't you? Subscribe. It's free. You know what I'm saying? With no bias, no nothing. Just do it. Like Nike. You know what I'm saying? Hey, today is a good day, like Ice Cube said. Today was a good day. Today gonna be a good day. I feel it. We gonna catch a catfish today, y'all. Even if I'm out here till midnight. I know where to go to catch the catfish, but you already know what I'm about to say. You know, new locations, new holes, new spots. Hey, I'd rather like get out there and let y'all see the ambience of the nature and the sounds, new views, you know what I'm saying? To catch like one fish versus, you know, catching a whole lot in the same spot. Hey, you gotta stay hydrated. I done dropped it in the grass. Let me get on my hydration. Woo. Hey, I'm fishing by this building, y'all. It's like 5 people looking at me right now. It's a building to my left. And they're literally standing in the window with their arms crossed. They might see some action too. Woo. Man, oh man. Any questions anybody want to ask me? Go ahead. Have at it. Any questions you want to ask the Pitbull? I'm right here looking at the camera. Let me know. As long as it ain't too personal. You know, I ain't gonna ask anything too personal. We ain't doing racism, and we're not doing any explicit language. No foul language, you get deleted. You get deleted permanently. Permanently. You may get one warning. We may warn you one time. I got people watching my live, so it probably won't even be me that take you out. I got several people, so keep it clean, y'all. Keep it clean. How big? I say 100 pounds. I say 90 some pounds. People don't believe it. They don't know what I felt on the other end of my line and what I seen. You know, when I don't record all the time. When I go fishing, leaf flow, I don't always record. So it'll be like, man, I left my camera. I may have my camera around my neck, but I forget to hit record so much, you know. So I'm gonna say 100. Plenty of people caught 90s around this whole bend. Everywhere in the Tennessee River, it doesn't matter. That tells you the depth. Let me look it up real quick, Jake Thrash. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Give me a second, Jake Thrash. Here, I'm looking it up. One momento. All right, hold on. Let me see. Sitting, do you always catch fish when you go out? Wait. Fishing with Love says, sitting, do you always catch fish uh, when you go out? All right, here we go. Do I always catch fish when I go out? No. It might be a higher rate of me not catching fish. It's because I'm fishing new spots that I have no clue what's there, you know. Now there's spots where there's holes and pockets where those fish will get in there and they'll hold. It'll be like 100 fish, 300 fish it could be. And these holes are like 50 yards apart, like 50 yards wide, and they'll be like 25 feet deep, 15 feet deep, versus an average depth in this river, which would be like 9 feet. So if you can find those holes and know where to throw in them, and you can tell when you hit those holes because it takes a very long time for that weight to hit bottom. So I don't always catch fish, but when I do, they be monsters. They be river pigs. They be river pigs, y'all. I might catch less fish, but you know, it ain't all about catching the biggest fish. I just like, me personally, for myself, you know, I like to, it's not about a competition. You got people that's always in competition, trying to catch the most fish and the biggest fish. That's out of my level right there. I don't get out like that. I fish for me and for my viewers. You know what I'm saying? So I just like for them, I am trying to beat my PB of 58, personally, you know. I'm not trying to beat somebody else's PB. I'm trying to beat my PB, you know, that I can put in my notes, my journal. Hey, Jake Thrash, if you're still, hold on. Party hit records one. I think it's fish on. Can't wait to see one of them. Yeah, they're pretty ugly fish too. Shout out to all. Rosalina, Angeles, Auntie. Are you in New York? This looks like. No, I'm in Tennessee. What's going on, buddy?
Hey, buddy.
What's going on?
Good. About you?
Oh, doing great. Make sure you drink some water, man. It's hot out here.
That's right, man. I will.
Yeah, get you a little pail or something, like a little igloo.
Okay.
All right. Gotta look out for my folks. We all family. We all brothers and sisters through Christ. Fat Cat, what's going on? What's up, big dog? That's Danny. What's up, Danny? Sizzle Moon. What's going on, Sizzle? Oh, Jake Thrash. Here we go. Come on, phone. Let me know if you can see that. Yeah, there it is. Where it says GPS. Everybody, screenshot it. Everybody, screenshot that app right there. It says Tennessee River. I don't know if it's for y'all's river, but it could be. I think this is for the United States. GPS nautical charts. Have everybody screenshotted it? There we go. Screenshot. It's free. I mean, you can buy the app too, but hey, it tells you how deep it is. When you buy it, it gives you more specifics on like ridges and rocks and things like that. All right. It's backwards. Yeah, it's backwards. Y'all, hey, you can still see it, Sizzle. Yeah, that's how the lives are. It switch sides. But that's it. I'm gonna show it one more time, y'all. Trying to get it out the. There we go, right there. There we go. Yeah, so pull that up. I'm gonna pull it up. Watch. You pull it up. Look what I'm doing. This is what you do. You scroll up. There's the map right there. Touch the map. It'll load up just like that. You touch the map and it'll load up just like this. Booyah. See? I'm fishing right here. Y'all see those little numbers on there? Those are feet. Those are feet. It shows the channel. The grayer parts are the deeper parts of the water. The bluer parts are the more shallow. Those are feet, y'all. Look at this. Look, from the bank. Hold on. The brown part is the dirt, is the rocks or trees or terrain. Also, see right on the side, it says like 9 feet deep, 15, 16. You see that target point? That target point is where I threw. The latitude and longitude angle. I'm pretty good at that, you know, knowing the measurements and stuff. So you can also hit this, y'all. See that 3 bar? There's bugs all in my face. The 3 bars right here. Hit the 3 bars. 3 bars. You see where it says boating? Where it says boating? Hit that arrow. Go to USGS aerial and label. USGS aerial label. Touch it. Touch it. Highlight it blue. Once you highlight it blue, see, I put my distance in miles, but you push apply. Apply. Now look at the terrain. It's 3D. There you go, for free. The Pitbull. There you go, y'all. For those that didn't know, look at the terrain. You can see trees, you can see businesses, you can see walk trails. There you go, y'all. You can also buy it too at the bottom. They'll give you like more detail. It's like you can level it off. You can see 3D. It's pretty cool. But that for fishermen, hey, that's the app you need right there. That'll be $8. That'll be $8. Oh man. Try to use it for your state real quick, you know, after the live. Don't leave my live though, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, y'all got the screenshots. Try to go back in your phone and do that. Hit the 3 lines, hit the aerial, you know, it'll show you like the trees and everything, the rocks. It's all 3D. And you can do the measurements too, how far from the bank, like where you stand. You can hit that, you can long press it, like a bullseye will pop up, and then you take your finger and drag it to what direction you want to. You just drag your finger to the direction or the point where you want to cast. It'll tell you the exact distance, and then you can translate it into yards. If it says 80 yards, it might give it to you in feet. You can switch it. If you say 1,000 feet, it'll translate it into yards for you. So I can cast with these reels. When I get my new rods and reel, I can cast probably 150 yards, you know. But with these, I can only do like probably 80 if I launch it really hard without getting bird nests. They're like older reels, except for that one. You can't really, I can't cast. I know other people can. I can't really cast a spinning rod further than I can a bait caster. But those bait casters are pretty expensive. The Daiwas are like $250 a piece. I'm trying to get 3 of those and 3 Hellcat rods and put them on there. I might get a slime cats. I don't know. Slime cats are a little bit longer, which will help you get distance. It'll help you get further casting distance, y'all. Get my camera ready, because I have to hit record because I haven't been doing that. Let me get my adjustments ready. Yeah, when I was a youngster, we always kept a machete with us and some hedgers, because we were always cutting new paths, finding new fishing spots or making new fishing spots, because You'll see like maybe 10 fishermen in one spot. They'll fish it out, catch all the fish. And once those fish have been hit, with that hook, sometimes they'll run off. They wouldn't bite anymore for like another day or a couple of hours. They'll get spooked. But those new spots, you're fishing them, throwing that chunk of bait in there, man, they'll tear it up. A lot of people are like, how you catch that fish? It's because I'm scouting. It's because I'm hunting. Pitbull the Hunter. I can go down another 150 yards where I usually fish, and throw it in there. I'll catch a catfish, but it's like every fish I pull out of there, it'll be like 40 pounds, and that kind of gets a little boring to me, personally, to me. You said they out to lunch, ain't he? Maybe they out to lunch. You said get a Mad Cat, Danny? Yeah, y'all gonna see what I get. Oh yeah, technology is very cool. We need it. Oh, the site is called GPS Nautical Charts. Cool. $5. Yeah, that'll be $8. $8 from each and every last one of you. That would be nice. Yeah, Jake Thresh, I appreciate it, bro. It's pretty cool. All right, I was just catching up on the comments, y'all. 19 people in, 45 likes. Hey, we looking good. 43 minutes with 45 likes. I like it. It's almost a like a minute. And that helps the channel, y'all. That helps YouTube push the channel and spread it out, y'all. They'll spread it out. I'm gonna go put my drink in the sun. Y'all see that ice in it? See that? I drunk all the fluids out. Gotta put it in the sunlight, let it melt. We do got a good breeze out here. Thank the Lord. I got like a little covering I'm standing under. Here we go. About right there. Woo! Everybody check out everybody's channel. And you guys can post your link. Whisker Biscuit. There you go, Whisker. Yeah, I was out for a long time yesterday, y'all. All new spots, all crazy. Sweating like crazy. Yeah, it feels like 100 down here, ain't it? Even though there's an overcast, it's really, really humid. It feels like I'm in an oven. So I'm sweating up under my clothes. Man, that's the best. You in a cool room, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, I'm outside. I'm used to it. That California weather be like 110, 115, 112. out there in Blythe. I'm still used to it. Still trying to, entertain my family, my YouTube family, uh, you know, and show them the talents that I have, that I acquired from my adolescence to now. Instead of just fishing for myself, I'd rather record it, film it, put it out there, let people see it. I inspired so many people to start a YouTube channel. I've helped a lot of people, get equipment, things like that to start fishing. I love it. That costs money. So, if I had like a lot of money, it'd be a lot of people that I'll be helping. I'll be helping them. I'm not rich. Oh yeah, I seen, Auntie. Ooh, that breeze feel blessed, y'all. Man, I brought some of these out too, y'all. I got my gallon of water. If y'all haven't seen these, I'm sure y'all seen them, but still, I'll show it. This is what I have, y'all. This one is my favorite. The tropical punch liquid IV. You can get it from Walmart. I'm sure you can get it from CVS, Eckert's, stuff like that. Whatever store you have. If you're from California, your Ralph's, your Albertsons. Alpha, I don't know if they still have an Alpha Beta, but that's the stuff. That's the mojo. Now this one is like, let me see, for one pouch, let me make sure. Yeah, it makes up to like 1 gallon. That's all you need. 1 gallon of water for each pouch. I'm gonna put 2 of them in my gallon. I want that double shot of hydration. Cause I'm out here just sweating like crazy. Yeah, that tropical. Try that tropical. Get it real nice and cold too, like some ice water. Oh my goodness. Make sure the water is really cold. Yeah, I used to drink the Crystal Light, Angelus. But this has a stuff in it that really, it absorbs into your body faster than water. So, it's, what do you call it? Scientifically improved. Liquid IV. I got my water behind my backpack over there. One thing I didn't bring was my chair, y'all, so I'm standing up. And y'all know I like to fish for hours. Yeah, I like to fish for hours. I'm gonna actually pour these in my water now because oh, let me see if it melted a lot. Hold on, y'all watch those poles. I'm gonna let it melt a little bit more. It's like halfway melted. It probably has like 16 ounces of fluid in there, and the rest is ice. You know what I'm saying? Once it gets a little bit more melted, I'm gonna pour those in there, shake it up, let it marinate. Let it marinate. I'm liking that poll right there. 69 votes. 69 votes on have you subscribed to my channel. Yes or no? That was my question. That's going to be my question for my next lives too. Are you watching it just to watch it? Did you subscribe? If you've came back and watched my channel more than once, you should be a subscriber. Because it's something that you like. So just subscribe. Yeah, go and hit that sub. Come join the family. Hit that notification bell. So when I do go live, it'll pop up at the top of your cell phone. You can scroll down and start watching right from there. You won't miss nothing. Sub it up. Everybody invited, you know, except for racist people. You know, I don't want nobody racist around me. Anybody perverted around me, I don't want you around me. You know, I don't do that stuff. I don't want that around me at all in my presence. So you get deleted swiftly. What? Oh, what do my boots look like? You didn't go back and watch it, ASMR. ASMR Autumn. I'm gonna show you. It's hard to take off, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It's hard. Once you know, I gotta sit down and wiggle my foot and bend it. All right. Hopefully I won't get a bite, y'all. No, hopefully I do get a bite. But I don't want to have my shoe off. Is it a playback video? I can. It's one of my lives. I did an unboxing because my first live went off. It was like a glitch and my video had went off. But I'm gonna try to take it off right now. Oh, it came off. Here we go. I had to I guess wear them for a whole day to break them in. But here we go. You watching, Autumn? All right. Here we go, Autumn. Lacrosse. That's the brand, Lacrosse. It's got the little Native American head. Native American head. I'm blowing the spiders off my boots. It's well insulated. They're snake proof. They're rated for every snake. They're reinforced right here at the heel. They're reinforced at the tip. They have really, really good aggressive grips. That's how I like it. I was trying to make myself slip yesterday on purpose, and it would not happen. It would not allow me to slip. You can see they're kind of beat up in the front. I've been using them already. Look at this. They're scuffed up. Got the stamp in the back. That's rock hard back there. I think they have a shank in them to where if I step on a nail, or something, look, I got a little damage back here, y'all. I got poked in the leg by a very sharp stick, and it didn't even penetrate. I just pulled the stick out. It blocked it. You see, there's no hole in the inside. It's kind of like hard in the inside. Well insulated. It keeps your feet cool. Let me see, like negative 27 degrees. It keeps your feet warm, and it keeps your feet cool too. Scent free. You know, you're out there hunting, your feet smelling. The deers might smell it. The deer's gonna take off. The deer smell your feet. Mossy oak. Let me see. It says, there it is. Yeah, that's that tree breakup right there. Mossy oak. Yeah, it got a little wear and tear on them already. That's good. Hey, I was beating these shoes up yesterday. I was trying to damage them. I was jumping down on rocks. I walked in water all the way up to almost to my ankle. And yep. Is with these other rubber boots I've worn, you can feel the temperature of the water. when you step into that water with those rubber boots. With these, the temperature stayed the same. And where I was at, the water was nice and cool because I felt it with my hand. And when I stepped in the water, the temperature did not change. So, well insulated. $300 later. And I bought these shoes with donations that I got from, I posted my Cash App 3 days ago on my live. And when I checked it, I actually had some money in there, There's a lot of things that I need, out here fishing, from string to weights, fishing line, beverages, socks, everything. And that stuff is expensive. It may hinder me or slow me down from actually fishing. So for me to fish more, I need everything that I need, you know what I'm saying? And I would love to have the poles that I want and love to have the reels that I want. That would inspire me to go to like crazier exotic places. I don't want to take these here because I don't know what these poles are rated for big fish, but the rods that I'm ordering, that I will order eventually, I know they can handle like a 300-pound fish, 200-pound fish. I'm sure these will snap. I'll have a hard time. These are like medium heavy rods. The action of them, I need extra heavy or maybe heavy. Fishing with Big Mike told me to get heavy. So I'm going to try that. I'm going to go somewhere and see if they have that same pole, and I'm going to feel that rod. Feel the bend of it. I'm going to bend it a little bit. I like to touch the things that I buy. I don't really like to order them offline, and then when I get them, I'm like, oh, I don't like the way this feels. I'm not very picky, but there are some things I'll be like, oh man, I already spent $250 or $150, and I don't like the way these guide rods look. It could be a pair of shoes. You feel them, they feel cheap. I like to go to the spot where they sell them and just look at them, tug on them, look at them. That's what I like to do. Because I've been disappointed on numerous occasions when I order things. Coffee, cake, loving, what's going on? I appreciate the floating heart, coffee. Thank you very much. Rosalina Angeles says, shout out to all my fishermen. Shout out to everybody watching that's a fisherman. I say shout out to everybody, everyone. Even the ones that, they watch, but they don't subscribe. They just watch. They don't comment. Still love you. I love you all because it's helping my channel. It's helping me get views, It's all going to come together just like your family growing so well. Yeah, I appreciate it, Fishing with Love. Appreciate that. What's my PB, Cassandra? My PB, the biggest fish I've ever caught was a 58 blue catfish. 58 pounds. Here in Tennessee. That's my PB. But back home, it's probably bigger than that back home before I moved to Chattanooga. I'm from Southern California. Born and raised. On the playground is where I spent most of my days. I always say that. Like Will Smith. Oh yeah. How many of y'all fish? Y'all let me know. How many of y'all watching fish? Actually fish? Yeah, if y'all gonna see me running down rocks, yeah, you might see me falling down rocks. I always fall down all the time sometimes. It gets rough out here, y'all. It gets rough. Your PB is an 8-pound walleye. That's a big walleye. I've never caught a walleye in my life, Cassandra. I actually want to cook and clean a walleye. That's on my bucket list. So autumn fish. Anybody else is a fisherman? Anybody else fish? Or do y'all just watch fishing? Let me know. Chime in. I'm looking. This thing ain't melting fast enough. 21-pound cat, Thomas. Armor Phillips. Yeah, some great fish to catch. Yeah, I love fishing. Oh yeah, fishing is a passion for real. Hey, I watch your channel front and back. Rosalinda Angeles, you be catching them big old fish, especially them drum. I don't know if those are freshwater drum. It might be, or black drum, but they humongous. I watched your whole channel last night. I watched like until I fell asleep. Rosalinda Angeles, where you from? Texas? You from Texas, Rosalinda? Y'all check that channel out too. Woo. Armor Phillips says he fishes. Y'all check his channel. Hey, post your link. Armor Phillips, so check his channel out, y'all. Flatheads and blues. Man, what in the world? There's all kind of creatures over here flying around. Oh, yes, sir. Yep. Oh, yes, sir. Okay. I was down in Houston with my cousin for like a few months. Houston, Texas, up there like Katy, Texas. What is it called? Sugarland, I think it is. Katy and another place. I can't think of it right now, but it's close to Houston, Texas. Your PB is a 29-pound common carp. That's what Jake Thrash said. That is a big carp. That is a nice one. Houston, Texas, in a building. Tied there, Long Beach, California here. Oh, nobody, what's up? My aunt, rest in peace, used to live on Lime Street. Lime Street, and I used to walk all the way to the Queen Mary down in Long Beach. Straight shot, all the way to the water. Nobody. Long Beach. What you know about Lemon Street, Lime Street? Right there by the Queen Mary. She used to live in a big high-rise right there, high-rise building. Oh yeah, there's Rosalinda's link right there, y'all. Rosalinda. Hey, these Powerades are nice. Yeah, Grandma used to take you to Sugarland, ain't he? Yeah, I was down there with KB. We was going to Katy, we was going to Sugarland, and trying to think of this other town we used to go to. Sugarland, Peach something, I don't know. I gotta think. We was everywhere. We was everywhere. It was fun too. Everybody check out Rosalind. Hey, check that channel out. Man, he on there knocking some fish down. Knocking the fish. Hey, fishing from the piers. Big rod, big old fish. Great channel. I was glued to that channel. And I'm a person that watch your channel and I don't skip through. Y'all be honest. Y'all be honest. Look. Y'all be honest. Do y'all skip through people's channels? I do it sometimes. Let me be the first one to say it. There are some channels I watch and I'll just skim through it until I see the action. And then I'll watch that and I'll skip to the next video. I still do that. I'm guilty of it. But there are some channels, I'm not going to name any names. I'll watch, I don't know. I'll watch it from beginning to end because it's not like consistent action. They stay engaged with the viewer. As soon as it comes on, they're talking to the camera like, hey, I'm going to put the bait on, I'm going to throw it out here. They show you where they're going to throw it. There's other people walking up, interacting. So it's like, I don't want to miss anything. You know, some days I get here and I fish. I'm tired. I won't talk some days. I'll just have the image on my fishing poles. You know, because I'm exhausted. So most of the time, I'm talking a lot, you know.
So that's all that matters.
Hey, what's going on? Not yet. Just started.
Okay, come on.
Thank you. See ya, Cassandra. There's a lot of channels that that I don't skip through at all. Lots of channels, y'all. Yeah, I can't show the view because you know, I got a view right there. There's a view, Danny. Yeah, a buddy of mine said stop showing my view because, you know, for safety precautions. Sometimes, you know, cool people, they'll pop up on you, but there's people that'll pop up on you and, you know, they don't mean you any good, if you know what I mean. You know, there's some people out there, there's people that stalk you. There's people that stalk you, trust me. I've had a lot of people come up. There's some cool people, you know, I can feel the difference. You know, I can read people if they're cool or they mean me well. But I've seen a lot of people just sit and watch, and they got fishing equipment. They don't fish, they just stare at me, you know. And then when I leave, they ask me a question. They follow me back to the car while I'm putting my stuff in, stuff like that. That feels kind of awkward. But it's impossible. Now, if I fish like this, what if I fish like this today? And then I just show you the fish. Like, oh, got a bite, y'all, got a bite. You'll never know where I'm at. So he made a good point last night when he told me, you know, show a couple of angles. But I'm sure, you know, people that's from here, they know where I'm at by seeing the view. Yeah, nobody. That energy, it makes the hair stand up on the back of your neck. You know, it makes you yeah. I'm safe. That's all I gotta say. I'm protected, you know, legally. If you know what I mean. But there's people that target you. There's some people out here that'll actually harm you. You know, don't get it twisted. They don't even know you. They just want that 15 seconds of fame. They'll try to take your phone. I've seen it done to people downtown. Their phones get pushed in the water. They get attacked, you know, and I can feel that tension when I'm doing a live. That's why I'm always close to my camera. I'll see people come up and look at my camera and look at me, and I'm like, don't try it. Do not try it. Don't, nope. Especially with how much this phone costs. I am that important, Scarface. Appreciate the view. But anyway, he's saying I'm not that important, but he's watching me. Think about it. He's watching me, so I must be something. But anyway, yeah, I'm sure if y'all doing lives, y'all feel the similar energy. If you're doing a live, you know, they'll just pop up. And it's cool with people I know, you know, because I know them. You know, they say, hey, I know where you're at. I've already had like 20 or 30 people pop up on me. When I'm talking to people, those are people I know, or some people I don't know. They'll just call me by my channel, but they'll just sit and stare. You know, it's kind of awkward a little bit. Hey, to each his own, man. To each his own. It ain't about being important. It's about safety, about being smart. It's about being smart. A lot of people have been taken out by doing lives, like celebrities and stuff. I'm not saying I'm a celebrity, but I fish by myself. I fish alone. I fish in areas to where it takes me like, I have to walk a mile back to my car sometimes. I fish at nighttime by myself, you know, so you got to be safe. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Danny. When I'm in a boat, you can't do that. Hey, you might see me pull up in the boat and hit the horn. Meet me. One day, hey, one day soon, you might see me with a boat. You ain't never lied. Pitbull, you know the big blue building in Chattanooga near 24. 24, like the 24 split. Fishing with I love basketball. You talking about the 24 split? The highway? Big blue building? Yeah, you gotta be safe. I don't care what the other guy talking about or whoever else. You gotta be safe. I mean, it's gonna be times where you're filming and you can't help but show where you're at, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta be me to know. You got somebody staring at you from a distance, they're just like grinning and looking at you. That's kind of awkward. You wave at them, they don't wave back. And they're still staring at you while you're waving. It's like, let me pack my stuff up. Let me pack my stuff up. Yeah. Get a boat. That'll be fabulous. Fantabulous. Make my own word up. Fantabulous. Hey, Danny, say it again. Say that in capital letters, Danny. Because you local, you know. When you come up with positive energy, I can feel that positive energy. But when you come up and you're staring and you start playing music real loud and staring at me, like mugging me, that happens. That's why I move locations. People ask, why did you move? It's because you don't see what I'm seeing behind me while I'm recording. People standing there with their arms crossed just looking, and they'll do it intentionally sometimes. Yeah, what about it? What about that blue building? Fishing, I love basketball on the 24. What about it? Mm. I'm gonna have to buy like 3 of these Gatorades next time I come, because I already ran through this one. I'm waiting on your answer. Fishing with I love basketball. What about that blue building on 24? Yep, love one another and love thy neighbor. That's right. I've been hearing that since I've been born. My grandma used to always read the Bible to the whole family. She used to make us read too. I used to always cry when it was my turn. I don't know why. It just seemed, and they only used to let me read like one paragraph. I thought it was like a whole scroll. Back in those days, I thought it was a whole scroll. Co-workers were telling team about increase. Oh, the increased violence. Well, you say fishing with love? Okay. They make graphite and machine and heat up also. Yeah, make sure you don't use foul language, everybody. Fishing, I love basketball. Just be very choicey with your words, because underage kids watch my channel. I don't want them to get, they read it and then their parents probably be like, hey, I don't want you watching my channel. Say stuff or something. Stuff blows up. Try to keep it clean. Yeah. People. Yeah, all right, it's all good. Like I said, I give everybody a warning, But I do have underage, like 9-year-olds and 12. I'm sure they read the comments too. And their parents probably reading it. I know. If my kids were young, I'll be monitoring what they're watching. If I see anything like that, I'm like, nope, unsubscribe. Man, that's crazy though. I love basketball. Have to protect. Yeah. H Lee Osborne. I try not to fish alone, but if I do, I always have protection with me. I got protection. I got 2 forms of protection, legally. I just don't want to use that protection. Sometimes somebody may, there's some people that'll still try you now. And my uncle always taught me, if you can run away from a fight, always do that first. No matter if you can dominate that threat, always have the choice of extracting. So I've always done that. But if you extract and they follow, hey, self-defense. Self-defense. It's a law. And I'm going to record it anyway. I'm going to be documenting it. So how many kids? I got 2 kids. I got a son and a daughter, nobody. But they're grown. They're grown. Well, they just, You say I was a 13-year-old. Rosalinda said, God bless everybody. Yeah, everybody protect yourself, especially, you go into these remote areas. You better listen. I've seen some things. I've been threatened. My life has been threatened on numerous occasions. Like physically, people try to harm me, but I don't never. I want to freak my mother out or my loved ones. I never tell them. I never tell them about the encounters, because there's a lot of people that live in bushes. They live in these trees that I'm trying to go fishing in around here in these areas. And they don't take it too kindly. You walking through bushes, they consider that their home, so they will protect that location. And if you don't know, you don't know. Hey, you finna be sleep. Danny went fishing. You about to eat some chicken, fried rice with white sauce. You finna be sleep. You better have an AC on and a pillow. I hope you ain't trying to come outside after you eat that, Danny. Y'all know what my grandmother used to say? My grandmother used to say this all the time. I used to just be looking at her. She'll tell her daughters, and I'm sure my auntie, she right here, she listening. Never travel without protection. Never go fishing without protection. My grandma kept protection everywhere she went. I'm going to just say that. No detail. Under her couch and in her car. You go fishing, take protection. You go travel, you're out of town traveling, especially if you're single, like a female, a woman. There's people out here that'll prey on you. There's people out here that'll prey on a man also. It doesn't matter your size. Is that, there's people that prey on multiple people. That's just the way of the world, y'all. Aunt Callie, you know what she kept under the couch? She been having it a long time. It was taped up and everything. Grandmother don't play. I don't play neither. I learned from my grandmother. I'm about to mix up this elixir of knowledge. I'm about to mix this up, y'all. Woo, it's cold. It's cold, y'all. Powder going on. Here we go. Don't throw your trash on the ground, y'all. Put it in your pocket. Or put it in the bag. No littering. I don't think this changed colors. I never really paid attention, y'all, if it changed colors or not. Nope, it's still clear. Cool. Still clear. Still clear. Hey, my goal, I have a goal. Hold on, I'm gonna tell y'all about my goal when I come back. If I can remember. It has to do something with fish. I'm gonna tell you my goal. All right, my goal. It's my goal right here. I don't wait till I see my life. Let's see. I think. Okay, much love. I'm back. All right, love you, Auntie. Love you. My goal when I hit these new spots, I gotta at least, you always set goals for yourself. I put in my head, I gotta at least catch one fish out of that new spot. And I'll always let you know if it's a new spot or not, y'all. I'll constantly tell you, hey, I'm at a new spot, I'll let you know. But my goal is at least pull one fish out of that water. That's how the pit bull leaves his trademark. It's like a mental thing. I gotta pull a fish out this water. If I don't, I gotta go back to that spot another day and try it. If I catch a fish, if it's decent, I'll be back. Yep, if the fish is decent, you know I'm coming back, y'all. Red Fox Night Core Lab, what's going on? What's going on? Sweeky! Sweeky's Fam Outdoors. I appreciate you, Sweeky. Yeah, I was watching your channel too. I watched a couple of them like 2 or 3 times back to back. I do that sometimes because every time you watch it, you see something different. Yeah, y'all can post y'all's link. I'm gonna find out how to do Nightbot where you can put in a certain word that I'll make up. You can put in and it'll put your link in the description where people can actually go straight to your channel. I mean, they can do that. Y'all moderated. Y'all can actually, but the people that's not moderated, they can also go to your channel too. People that's not moderated can't really go to your channel unless they go out of the live or they have a laptop or something and they look it up on another device. Danny the Stinger Manny, what's going on? In the building. What's going on, Danny? Danny the Stinger Manny. Hey, everybody get a flex that's in here. Everyone that's solid. We got a strong 19 is holding. We got 65 people. 65 likes. Oh yeah. Danny went fishing. Whoop whoop. Danny the Stinger Manny. These are new channels that's coming in, y'all. If y'all haven't seen them, quickly check them out. Hit that sub real quick. If anybody's in here that want me to sub to them, make a comment on one of my latest shorts. Give me the muscle sign. Go to my latest shorts, like the first 3 latest shorts. Give me one of these muscle signs, and when I get home, I'll sub back to you. Grumpy Bass, what's up? Grumpy Bass. Got Grumpy Bass. I'll be watching all these channels. It's crazy. Yeah, Red Fox. Yeah, go to my channel, go to my short, one of my shorts, and give me a muscle sign. I can't do it from the live. I can't sub to you from my live. This spot pretty cool right here though. It's got shade. I'm up under a tree, y'all. Y'all see that? I am under a tree. Still sweating though. I'm so glad I got these boots. I don't know what to do. I keep looking at them. What's going on, Duke? Duke in the building. No, I'm in a new spot. I was telling people as they came in, my new name is the Pitbull. My name is Pitbull the Hunter, the Catfish Hunter. Cause what I do, I'm keeping it like tradition, how me and my grandmother used to do it. My grandmother, she never liked to go to the same spots. She like, I don't want to go there. But grandmother, the tilapia, because I'm from Southern California, the tilapia are biting there. She like, it was so much fun going to a new spot. Like, she would take her machete, and my uncle would go, and we'll sit in the car in the air conditioning, and he would chop a path to go through some bushes and open up a little spot where we can fish. And you never know what you're gonna put like 6 earthworms on a hook and throw it out. It was just such a surprise to see what you catch, because there's so many species of fish, how big the fish is going to be, and if you're going to catch some back-to-back big fish. And when you fish at a spot where it's a lot of people, it can get fished out to where they catch all the good fish out of it, especially if it's like a pond. You can't fish out of a river, I don't think. You can't fish. You can fish a hole out of the river. You can slow it down. If you catch all the fish out of the hole, eventually other catfish will come, or other big fish, and they'll get down in that hole and make it their home. But that's just the joy of catch and release. You can throw that fish, like that 58-pounder. Somebody else is going to catch that 58-pound catfish, and that catfish is going to be bigger next time somebody catches it. And that can be a lifelong treasure, like a trophy for somebody, instead of me taking that fish home and cleaning them and putting them in my deep freezer. A lot of people mount fish. They mount them on a wall. There's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. But catching something that's just huge is like, man, take a picture of it. You can still get it mounted just by a picture. They could take that picture and get a mold of it. I don't know how they do it, like the taxidermies. You can take a picture of that fish, you holding it up, and they can mold that perfect fish, same color and everything. I'd rather put that fish back for somebody else to catch, though. Are now overpressured. Oh, supremely overpressured. Like down at the dam, I'll go there, but everybody knows in this city, when you talk about the dam, the first thing they talk about 80 times, 90 times out of 100 is it's overfished, it's overpressured, it's too many people. People taking too many fish out of the water. A lot of people feed their families with fish. There's nothing wrong with that, but if there's a state law that says only catch 15 crappie. Don't take 35 crappie. Why are you taking 35 crappie? Like, even though they're still biting, take your 15 and go home. You know, let somebody else get their 15. There's, you know, I don't want to say too much, but yeah, you're taking past your limit. A lot of people throw fish on the bank. You know, they catch the big fish and they just throw them on the bank. They call them trash fish, like drum or gar. You don't want to. Why kill that fish like that? You don't want to do that. Even the big catfish, they do that too. I appreciate it, Angelus. This is the most I've ever talked, but I just feel like, you know, usually I'm at a spot where it's like it's hot, and I'll put my phone on my poles, and then I'll walk way off somewhere and sit in the shade, and I'll watch my phone, and I'll just sit there and kind of cool off. But since I'm so close, I can sit here and chat with y'all. I can run to my my rods and reels pretty quickly right here. It's only like probably 6 steps. Yeah, everybody. Bees all on. Good. Everybody. Autumn said, everyone make sure you like this video. Yeah. Hey, you have the power. I'm only as good as y'all let me be. I'm only as good as y'all let me be, you know? You know, everybody come together and do what they're supposed to do. That makes me greater and greater and greater. That makes me want to fish more and more and more. You know, you know, certain spots that I'll go to, I can show the whole scenery. You know, if I know that it is way off somewhere and it's like off the grid, I can show 360. But if I'm in the inner city, I can do that. But trust me when I tell you. Trust me when I tell you. People pull up on you. You know, there's some good people and there's some bad people. And it's more bad people sometimes. Y'all get in my shoes and experience it, and you'll be like, you know what? You were right, Pitbull. People just staring at you, looking from behind bushes and stuff. Like, come on, man. Come over here and talk to me. I told one guy to come here, and he took off jogging the other way. You know, like, he stood there for like 30 minutes watching me. Like, what were you up to? What's your agenda? I don't trust that. I ain't going easy. Forgot my chapstick. I got like 6 chapsticks, y'all. I forgot every last one of them. Hold on. I'm checking my pockets right now. Yeah, I forgot them on the dresser. Lips are dry. Yeah, everybody start mixing and matching. Slowly check everybody's channel. If you're not sub, hit that sub. Once we mix like that, everybody come together. Hey, it'll make them stronger, to make you stronger. And make sure you sub for a sub. If somebody subs you, sub them back. Hey, sub them back. It's that hospitality. They sub you, sub them back. Even if you don't watch their content, at least give them a sub. Oh yeah, let's grow. That's right, Fishing with Love. Let's grow. That's how we do it. Minnow Dunker. I've seen that channel before. There you go, Minnow Dunker. You blew it up. Link up, Minnow Dumper. Let me be quiet. There's a lot of people working out around here. I'm yelling and stuff. Got a little excited. Yeah, everybody check out Nobody. Nobody really. Yeah, do good things. You do good things. You get what you give, y'all. You get what you give. You give somebody something, they should give it back. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes, you know, you just receive things in blessings. You know, sometimes you give things in blessings. You don't have to look for something back all the time. But, you know, it's appreciated if it's given. Even a view. If you don't subscribe, even you're viewing me right now is a blessing. You know, it's a blessing. Even if you check my channel out for a split second, it's a blessing. I am grateful. Trust me. Do ever get a bad feeling when you, all the time, Storm Chaser? Storm Chaser. Everybody look at Storm Chaser's comment right there. The last one. Do you ever get a bad feeling when you talk to people, like random people? Not all random people, but me being who I am and having that knowledge, like knowing how to read people, and I'm not the stereotypical type person. I love everybody first off, even my enemies. You can read the description on my channel. It's all true. You know, too much love can damage you sometimes. You know, too much love can damage you. So sometimes, I still try to love people that hate me, that's racist in my face or racist here. I gave a guy a wrench on my channel. I don't know if y'all were in my live. Um, I don't know if you guys were in my live. I gave a guy a wrench that called me the N word, NIGG. You know the rest. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna still give you a wrench. He was like, thank you. You changed my ways. I'm forever changed. And he started deleting everybody in my life really fast. He started just gave him like the power of a mod. He started wiping them out. And somebody took him out permanently. They permanently hid him from the channel. And I've done that for two other people like that before, and they did the same thing. They called me a racist, called me a monkey or a gorilla. I never seen a gorilla fish before. I let them stay in there and troll. I was like, you know what? Maybe I can polish their heart. Wrong. Wrong. Nope. He started deleting everybody. Yeah, too much love. You can't love too much. You can love from a distance. I'm sure some of y'all, we keeping it 100, not just sugarcoating stuff. You ain't got to put it in the chat. You got family members that you talk to. You got family members that you don't like, because we're not supposed to hate anybody. You got family members that you can only stand them for like an hour. After an hour, you start getting irritated, like, all right, it's time for you to leave now. You got those ones that's under the influence of things. There's some that are narcissists. There's some that are liars. Here's another. Here's a good one, y'all. There is some that brag on all their spoils, all their royals, like everything they done. I went to college, I got this and that. That's good and all, but when you brag and you're trying to make somebody else look bad, you're bragging, and they ask you, so what do you do? What did you do your whole life? And they're smiling at you. There's all kinds, y'all. There's some family members right now that y'all don't too much care about. We all have them, but we don't have to hate them. Just love them from a distance. Still give them love in your heart, but hey, sometimes you text them, they don't respond back. They never respond back, but guess what? They still read your message. Because there's some that I text and they don't respond, but I see that they opened my message. As long as they seen my message, I put a heart and say, love you forever. I don't care how evil or how hateful you are or jealous, whatever it is, or bitter. You read that. That's instilled into your memory. I'm clean on my end. What about your end? I brought my 50. What about your 50? What's going on, Wilden Carey? What's going on, my brother? Good night, Munchie. What's going on? Good night, Munchie. I think I pretty much subscribe to everyone here. All right, cool. G-Dad, what's going on? Good afternoon. Say good afternoon, Syndicate family. How's it going? It's going well, G-Dad. It's going excellent. I'm out here grinding. Standing on my feet. My body is tough. I can't be called pit bull, and I'm not, not tough, not rugged. I don't have endurance, things like that. I do get tired, but I don't get too exhausted. You know what I'm saying? That's some good old drink over there, y'all. Hey, you got to mix 2 packs in a gallon because one is a little thin. You mix two, just mix two. It's a lot more sweeter. You know what I'm saying? 3 would be overbearing. So, liquid IV. Pour 2 liquid IVs into a gallon of ice cold water and go to town on it. See, let me see. I've been watching and noticing things like this for years, and that's just what I do. Love from a distance. I'm protect my energy. Oh yeah, hey man, say it twice. Say it twice. Protect your peace. Protect your mindset. Protect your peace. When you're going to sleep, I'm keeping. You know, I could have the camera on me, but I want y'all to see the takedown. If there will be a takedown, new spot. Protect your peace. You're going home miserable, upset, angry because a family member said something to you, or it can be something a family member didn't say to you. Even if they don't talk to you at all, you can read their energy. You know, you can speak to them at a family reunion, you know, a birthday party or a funeral, and they don't, you know, you can tell somebody's energy. They turn their nose up at you. Everybody has them, you know. They're thinking of that person right now. They know the name of that person, and they don't too much care about them. But I'm telling you, still love them. Only way to get to, you can't make it to heaven with hate in your heart. You hate them. Like, God is not going to accept that. You can't hate. Love them still. That don't mean you got to talk to them every day. That don't mean you got to speak to them every time you see them. Just even if you text them, you know, there's family members, I'll be in the same house with them. I'll text them, love you. No response. They walk right past me. You know, hey, that's your half. You gotta, hey, the Lord is watching. He sees all, he knows all. Mine's genuine. I brought my half, so I'm done. I'm not gonna keep pressing and pressing and pressing to try to win you over. No, I'm not wasting my time. Yeah, it takes exactly finding joy. It takes more energy to dislike to dislike to dislike them. Love from a distance. Yeah, it takes a lot of energy to not like somebody. And you know that wears on them. That wears on their personality. It wears on their health, y'all. On their health, you know what I'm saying? It does. What's going on, Finding Joy? So, let me see. Check your bait and change. Yep. Uh-oh. Hold up. It looks like that, right when you said that, Danny, it looks like that green rod was moving. I don't know if that's a current or what. Hold on for a second, Danny. Danny said check my baits. Because a lot of times turtles will eat your bait off. Your rod moves a little bit. I'm going to check them in a minute, Danny. Right when you said that, they started moving. Like it started pulling a little bit. Sup. Boy, I am in the shade. I am utilizing this shade. Check my percentage. All right, we had good percentage on my cell phone. Make sure it's not in direct sunlight. There we go. Wait. That sun will drain your cell phone. It'll cut your phone off sometimes. It'll get so hot. We got 15 people in the queue, 15 people watching, 73 likes. Appreciate it. 1 hour and 46 minutes into the live. Looking good, y'all. Looking good. Looking good. This spot will be pretty good. I like how this grass is. It's mowed really low. Because I'm always looking for snakes and little like critters and stuff like that. You can see. And the rocks, they're not too far down. If I catch a fish, I gotta walk down the rocks, but it's not too far of a walk. Yeah, we need some more rain. Hey, this water has been low, Danny. You already know how long it's been low, like 3 months. I don't know what TVA is doing, but they don't fluctuate the water anymore. When that water's high, man, you can catch everything, no matter where you go. Everything's biting. It's beautiful. The water's so low, the fish are deep. I can't cast all the way to the deep water. This water on the edge is nice and warm. It's warmer than what fish like. So they'll swim to the deeper trenches. Unless you have a boat and can drop straight down over those holes. You know, right now, all three of these poles should have been bending already. When the water's up, one day when the water's up, if they ever do it, you're going to see so many fishermen out on the water. I guarantee you will see big fish coming out of this water. You'll see more fish. Not just big fish. It's going to be constant bites. Yeah, I can't cast too far, you know. Now, if I had, you know, the new rod, new reel, I can cast pretty far. I can get it out there and reach. I can cast 150 yards easy. At least 120, 27, 130. I've done it before with other people's rods and reels. Those big old poles, big old mad cats. Man, you bought a 11-foot bass pro cat. Man, hey, that's sweet. Hey, you had some nice poles when you pulled up on me, Danny. You had some nice mad cats. I've never seen a smaller mad cat pole like that though. They're usually like 14 foot. At least. What's going on, Northern Fishing and Outdoors? What is going on? What's going on? I'm out here. Look like I'm looking at my rods. The wind's blowing a little bit, but my pole's moving at the same time. It's like pulling every time I look up. Hey, those ugly sticks are beasts, Angelus. Ugly sticks are awesome, hands down. But welcome in, Northern Fishing and Outdoors. I appreciate you coming in. Northern just came in, y'all. Everybody check out his channel. If y'all haven't subbed to him, check it out. Make sure y'all sub to him. If you're not, sub to him, please. I would appreciate it. Sub it up. Use that sub. Yeah, I always looked at that. A lot of people was talking about drones dropping your bait. Yeah, a lot of fishermen have talked about that. That's been a big topic around here, nobody. I haven't seen anybody flying drones at all around here, period. Yeah, everybody check out Northern Fishing. Let me see. Northern Fishing and Outdoors. If you haven't subbed, quickly, because that's how we do it. We are a strong community, y'all. Everybody support. Let that number increase. Utilize that moment. What's going on, Dominique Hollis? What's going on? I'm at a new spot, Dominique. I told him my new name is Pitbull the Catfish Hunter because I'm always going to new spots. I think it was Fishing with Love. She asked me, do I always catch fish? Do I always catch fish when I go fishing? And I told her no. Dominique Hollis, tell me. You know, I know you're an honest person. Have you ever got skunked while you went fishing? Skunk meaning, have you ever went fishing and didn't catch a thing? Didn't catch a fish? Let's see what Dominique Hollis says. And he's an expert catfisherman. I call him an expert. Put your arm down. That's This is working on you. Hey, but you heard my question. Answer that question, Dominic. All the time. Okay. Y'all check out Dominic Hollis' channel. He catches all he fishes in tournaments and all that stuff. He's been catching fish forever. He'll even tell you. It doesn't matter how much bait you got. It don't matter how far you cast it, how many poles you got on the bank. It doesn't matter. There's just those days you're not going to catch fish. I went yesterday. I caught a couple of bluegill, but I was looking for a catfish. Did I catch one? No. There's days when I catch fish back to back to back. I'm getting the most takedowns I've ever had was 3 at one time. I had a takedown go down like this. Boom, boom, boom. And then I'm fishing with that one. Boom. I set that one down, go grab the other one. I get that second fish all the way up. This one's still hung, still like swimming. I'm going for that one. Boom. The other pole goes down. And they're all 20 pounders or up. Like 30. One was a 30. One was like a 38. One was like a 23 or something. 22 pound. I went for 35 minutes and no bites. Hold on. Bugs were horrible. Yeah, right now, you see me constantly doing it. There's bugs walking all on my face. I couldn't stay. Sometimes just not means. Yeah, hey, exactly, yo, Find and Joy. Storm Chaser Hannah. I had a really bad day about Tina. Stay away. Don't let strangers in. Oh, yeah, hey. You better believe it. Don't let strangers in your car or truck. Yeah, that's why I'm out here. I'm getting my melanin, getting the sun a little bit at a time. You know, I want to get too exhausted standing directly in the sun. But it's a sweet smell out here. There's they call them, I call them locusts, but they call them caduceus here. They're all in the trees. I can see them. They're not making noise right now, but they're on the branch. I'm trying to see if I can show y'all one. If I see another one, another locust, I'll show you. They're pretty. They got green eyes. They're about this big. Locusts. I'll see one in a minute. But T-Dub, what's going on? T-Dub, Chat Bass Jizzle. I've been out 1 hour and 55 minutes, Chat Bass J. Chat Bass J got a channel, y'all. He knew. He just came in. Check him out, Chat Bass J. Y'all go to his channel. If y'all not sub to him, please. Everybody get the subs up. Even if I tell everybody, a lot of people don't want to sub because they can't relate with the content. Still give them that sub at least. You know, still show that support. You can still give them that sub. Saving Grace Outdoors, welcome in. I was reading, let me see. Oh, T-Dub, getting skunked is part of the game. Okay, that's what I want to read. I've been skunked so many times, it's crazy. Okay, Dominic Hollis said he's been skunked so many times, it's crazy. T-Dub says getting skunked is part of the game. Boom, boom. So, you know, for people that don't fish, there's some people that get in the comments, not even in the comments. We're not going to even speak about this here. Just in general. They'll say, you catch any fish? You know, they'll laugh. They'll walk by. Hours later, you're still sitting there. They caught like 20 fish right next to you. How many of y'all went fishing and there's people around you catching fish and you're not catching fish and you're throwing in the same spot? You're throwing out. I don't know if it's the fish gods or what. I don't know how it works. I don't know. Oh, we got a guy coming down. All right. It's a guy coming down on a canoe. I don't want him to run into my fishing line. I think he's far enough out, y'all. He's far enough out. Yeah, he's far enough out. Cool. He looks tired. Oh, there's two people. Let's see where where my line is. Okay. Yeah, but by me being elevated and thrown way out, it makes that line go out further into the river. A couple of people have gotten hooked by people's fishing hooks here on this river, but different locations. We put it on these rods right here. Yeah, check out Chat Bass J, y'all. Dominic Hollis. As people come in, like new people come in, check and see if you're sub to them. We all gotta band up. We all gotta hold arms and hold each other down. We got to. No questions asked. Sorry I was talking so much. Who was that? Storm Chaser? You ain't talking so much, Storm Chaser. Do your thing. Any luck today? No, nothing yet. New spot, Saving Grace. Totally new spot. You know, I was telling people I'm Pitbull, the catfish hunter. I hunt. Me and my grandmother used to travel and look for new spots we never fished at. She'll look at me, pat me on my leg, like, you want to try this spot? And I'll smile, show all my teeth, y'all. So I was like, you know what? In memory of my grandmother, that's what I'm going to start doing. You know, I know I'll eventually run out of spots to fish, because maybe I've fished them before. There's a lot of river here, but if I don't catch nothing here, I will be back someday. I got to at least pull one fish out of a new spot. That's how me and my grandmother used to do it. Well, like, grandma's getting dark. She was like, let me catch one fish, son. And then when she catch one fish, even a bluegill, she'd be like, okay, we can go now. My grandma, she did not like to lose. She did not like that, y'all. I can lose. I'm not a sore loser, y'all. I can lose and be cool with it. That is the thing. That's the joy of growth and maturity. I'm back in the shade, y'all. I appreciate it, Fishing with Love. Yeah, grandma was determined. Grandma was. My grandma used to grit her teeth. She used to grit her teeth. You can hear it. Like, grandma be sitting there with her hands on her hips. I'm like, grandma, let's go. It's getting dark. It's coyotes out. Coyotes. She like, you go sit in the car, cut the car on, cut the air on, lock the doors. I'll be asleep. Grandma will wake up, tap on the window. Unlock the door, boy. She'll have a big old catfish, a big old flathead. She'll skin it up that night. Grandma was she was a battle lack. She'll put a big nail in the tree, hook that big old 60-pound catfish under his gills, you know, and skin him. And then, you know, she'll marinate them, and then the next morning you'll smell fish as you're waking up. And she will make potatoes and fish. I still don't know how to make those potatoes that my grandmother used to make. They had onions in them, but it's a certain blend of seasonings. My grandmother used seasonings from like foreign, not the basic, but foreign seasonings. She liked to use seasonings from like Brazil, Mexico, Africa. Like, she had a grinder. She would grind cinnamon. She would grind cumin seeds. She would grind them. You can hear in there. She'll tap on it, put it back through the grinder, grind it again. And she would take a spoon and she'll sprinkle it all in one big bowl, pour flour in it. She'll taste the flour. It was just unique. I haven't seen anybody else do that. They just go get the Lowry's or the Mrs. Dash. Grandmother grinded stuff. She grew herbs. That food tastes delicious. Yeah, I miss mine. You know, that's why I cried in my interview. Y'all would go to fishy underscore things. FISHY underscore THINGS. I cried in the beginning of the interview. And I don't cry. That's not my thing. Period. Everybody that knows me. I broke down when I started talking about my grandmother. It's because she never gave up on me. She saved me from the streets, from gangs. She taught me how to fish. She taught me how to hunt. I was too busy shooting rabbits and raccoons and quails and doves, setting traps, catching crawfish, pulling carps out of the bank. Like she'll catch them and I'll be the one to go down and grab that fish, because she was a bigger lady, you know. She wasn't fat, but she was pretty, let me just say, fluffy. Yeah. So she couldn't go up and down, like she always wore house shoes all the time too. I couldn't ever understand it. The only shoes my grandmother would wear was church shoes. Other than that, she had slippers on. Chunkada. Chunkadas. Um, but I would go get the fish for her. I was the youngest, so she would get me and say, let's go fishing. Boy, you're not going to join the gang. I don't want you hanging with that boy. That boy is bad news. I'm going to go buy you a fishing pole and teach you how to fish. So like, Grandma, I don't want to go fishing. I'm spraying cologne on. Back then, I used to spray that CK1 cologne. And I really thought Aspen cologne was good until I grew up. That green bottle with that tree on it, that little bitty forest tree, that cheap stuff, that stuff was flammable. That Aspen, it was cheap. I thought it was good. I used to always put it on heavy too, where, you know, people couldn't sit by me in class. It was just strong. Yeah, love like no other. We're in Tennessee. MV Cards, Tennessee. Yeah, you're really not safe in public in the grocery stores. Yeah, I hear you, Storm Chaser. I agree with you. You're supposed to have your head on a swivel anyway. I don't care. You're supposed to be looking. You're supposed to be watchful of your surroundings, no matter who you are. Oh, let me go get my charger. I got it in the sun. My bad. Can't let this charger get too low. I usually let it get down to like 20 or 21. Can't do that no more. It's in the 60s, so I'm gonna boost that thing back up, y'all. Tether it to my tripod. Let's see, there, get in there. Let's see if it charges. Come on. This cord been acting up. I need a heavy duty charging cord, like a C charger. I believe it's a C. Yep, it's charging. Cool. Stuck at work. Glad to see you fishing. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it for Shizzle. For Shizzle in the building. Hey, for Shizzle just came in, y'all. Check his channel out. If you haven't subscribed, go there real quick. If you have a sub, just hit the sub, hit the notification bell, and come back. Especially like after the live. Let me back up a little bit more. After the live, in your downtime, support. Watch people's channels. Watch at least a show. Even if you're not sitting there, watch it. What I do some days, like on a long form video, I will let it play, and I'll just set it there, like in between me, like cooking. I'll prop it up. Even if I miss something, I'm letting them get that the watch time hours. Yeah, support the videos. Even if you watched it already, watch it again. Let it play. That helps the channel, y'all. Put it on a long form video and let it play. Oh, I forgot to tell y'all my goal. I got a goal, y'all. I have a goal. I'm glad I remembered. And I'll be repeating this goal all through the live so people will know as they come in and leave and come in. One of my goals, a Christmas present that I want from y'all. I need 10 people to give me a thumbs up that's listening to me before I tell you. I'm not going to tell you unless I got 10 thumbs up. We got 14 people in. There's 14 people watching me. I'll wait till I got 10 thumbs up. I'm going to count them. I'm going to tell you a birthday present I want from everybody that's watching. That's doable, okay? I'll wait. Not going to tell you unless I get 10 thumbs up. Period. Whoa, a whole lot of thumbs up, golly. I was looking at the old messages. As I scrolled up, I was like, whoa, it's a lot of thumbs up. Had to clear my throat. This is my Christmas present, and I know there's a lot of people watching me right now. Every time I do a live, it's always over 3,000. That's the minimum. Like an average of 9,000 people watching me, you know? And I need y'all help. My Christmas present is I want to get 1,000,000 views by Christmas, before Christmas. It can be on Christmas Day. I need that number to be past 1,000,000, okay? Y'all go look at my total views. I believe I'm over 600,000 views. That's doable. You can do that in a month. Y'all can do that in a month. If everybody come together, man, you know what that'll do? That'll make me cry. That'll make me tear up. I'm getting emotional. It feels good when people support you, y'all. That's all I'm saying. You know, coming from a place where nobody, I hate to say nobody supports me, but never did, but they did. But I was, you know how it is. Not going to get too deep into it. I've gotten support. Some people do give you support. They want something back in return. They don't do it genuinely. You know, that can be family and non-family. You know, I don't want to expose anybody, but, you know, they do it to rub it in your face. Hey, I did this for you. Everybody's been through it. Don't act like you don't know. I done it. You should do this because I did this for you. Or, you know, I'm not doing this no more for you because you stopped doing this. You can say yes 1,000 times to somebody, right? That first time you say no, they turn on you. They don't want to talk to you. They don't answer your text messages. They don't answer your phone call. I ain't cut like that, y'all. I don't understand it. I'm just like, I don't know. I love people that wish the worst on me. They wish the worst on me. Do you hear me? And the worst, you know what the worst is. I don't have to say it. They literally wish the worst on me. And if they were bleeding out, I would save them. I would give my blood to save them. I'm not giving them an organ or any chicken wings. You can't have none of my chicken. But back to what I was saying, y'all. 1,000,000 views by Christmas. I prefer to have it before Christmas. I'll take an early Christmas present. The Pitbull, and all you got to do is watch my videos. Go back and just start watching them. Start binge watching them. Those numbers are going to calculate. They're going to go up. They're going to go up. I'm right up under a tree. It's like pollen on the leaves. Whoa, big old bumblebee. Hey, is that doable, y'all? Yes. Will y'all do it? I don't know. Impress me. Impress me. Impress the dog. I'll be smiling from ear to ear. I'll make a whole nother video. Be like, man. I'll probably like say it from the side because I'll probably be like teared up. Christmas present. I don't need no fancy things, no diamond rings, gold chains, Bugatti, Lamborghini. I will take 3 Hellcat rods and 3 Daiwa 50 Saltish reels though. I'm not turning that down. But other than that, oh, hot wings too. Like 20 hot wings. I will not turn that down. Give me 1,000,000 views by Christmas. Not after. I don't want it after, y'all. Finding Joy says she wants to see it happen. I'm not gonna beg y'all, but I'm happy to be monetized. I want to see. I like to set goals, y'all. If y'all rolling with me, not against me, boom, do that. And I'll be saying that on occasion, different lives. I may say it again in the next hour because it's going to be, or 30 minutes, however long I'm going to be out here. It's going to be new people that come in. 1,000,000 views by Christmas. I may post it. I may make a post. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'll make a post. I can make some shorts. That'll be a Christmas present for the Pitbull. I'm watching my rods too, like a hawk. Hawkeye on my rods over there, y'all. I'm looking. The mosquito bit me pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of views. It's not all about views. I just want to do it. I just want to see that number. I want to see what it looks like all those zeros. I'm gonna be watching it, and I'm gonna just celebrate. I'm gonna be on the ground doing the snow angels on the carpet, on the Persian rug. I might film it too and post it. I'm gonna be excited. Yeah, but y'all know, spread the news. Even if y'all that got channels, that'll help me out too if y'all will post it and be like, hey, let's get Pitbull, Scenic City, 1,000,000 views before Christmas. You know, everybody participate, word of mouth. We can all do it. We can all do it all together. It's so easy. All right, back to the action, y'all. Look at you. Hey, tell them about my first live, Finding Joy. 'Cause you might be thinking of another time where I probably only had like 22 subscribers. I don't know how far back. I remember seeing your name. Yeah, you were there since the beginning, Finding Joy. You and a few other people that's in here. I remember seeing your name. I started off going on All Things Countries Live, Shenanigans Fishing, Skipjack Cindy, Angie Fishing. I would go on those lives. Anything possible. Any fin is possible. Any fin is possible. I'll go on those lives with my eight subscribers. I'm sorry, but it was like so embarrassing. I'm looking at these channels, they got 1,000 views. I thought 1,000 was a lot until I got 1,000, you know? And I'm like, you know what? I want 10,000 now, you know? You always want more, you know? I guess that's just how we are. Yeah, how confident. Yeah, I was nervous. I was everything. It's all true. I was nervous. I was going to give up. I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. Nobody's watching my content. I've had 22 views for the past 2 months, and I'm out here sweating. I'm falling down in these rocks. There's snakes out here. I'm not catching any fish. Some days I catch fish. And everybody has that YouTube phobia. Y'all know what that YouTube phobia is, right? I'm gonna tell you about that YouTube phobia. The Pitbull's he's gonna tell you about that YouTube phobia. Hold on. Here's a YouTube phobia. The YouTube phobia, I just made the YouTube phobia up, is you're constantly checking your phone to see how many views you got, how many subscribers you got, how many views on each video you got. I'm talking about you would check it 40 something times a day. I did that. I did it. I don't do it now. I hear a locust up there. I'm trying to find him so y'all can see him. Where is he at? They're huge, y'all. I would love to fish with one with a string hook with no weight. They'll come back. It was a lot of them up here. But the YouTube phobia, back to that. You're constantly watching your content, like watching your views. You're watching, you get discouraged. You see that number not moving. I don't do that anymore. I appreciate it, Finding Joy. Finding Joy's been supportive since day one. She's never changed. I would never forget that. A lot of people has never changed. There's a lot of names that I look at and they're the same. You know, I look at their channels. I watch a lot of people's lives, but I don't say nothing all the time. I don't comment to let people know. I just want to sit back and just look at the interactions and read comments and stuff. I do it all the time. And I'll do it on 5 different devices. I got 2 Dell laptops, flat screen in the front room. I got 3 cell phones that work. And I'll just have them all on supporting the lives and liking them on different um, um, accounts, you know what I'm saying? And I'll send gifts, send money, things like that. You know, I just want to just see what it looks like. It's like a window shopper. You know, you go to the mall. You ever been in the mall and you walk in the mall before the mall opens? You can go in the mall, but the gates that's in the stores in the mall is down. Or you get there late and the gates are down. And you're window shopping. You're looking inside the store. You're like, wow, that on that mannequin, those Jordans look nice. That hat looks nice. That shirt looks nice. I'm gonna come back tomorrow and buy that. I'll look good in that. That's called window shopping. So
All right, it's been a while. What do you got?
nothing yet. Hey, check out Scenic City Fishing 423. YouTube. YouTube. He's like, all right, it's been a while. What did you catch? So you don't catch nothing all the time. It's about the friendship. There's people that I've met so many people from different walks of life, from millionaires, literally millionaires, to just regular, everyday people, just walking up and down here, just white collar to blue collar. But so it's going. Oh yeah, those subs going on. I appreciate it. Yeah, impress me. I always say, like, what could get people to sub? If I got 5,000 people watching me, and I end my live and I only have 50 subs, wow, like that ratio doesn't go together. I'm like, is it possible? You know, I would think, is it possible if all 5,000 of those people will hit subscribe? I end my live and it says 5,000 people subscribe. That will be like, what? I don't get impressed much. But when I do get impressed, I'm really impressed. Getting 1 million views before Christmas, I'll be really impressed. Ending my life or just waking up and having a lot of subs. It's not always about subs, but it's just that moment of everybody came together, and it ain't just like here, there. It's like all together, like boom. I wasn't selfish or bitter, or I'm watching your content, but I don't like your color or what you're saying. Because it is people that's like that. I don't like the content you're putting out, but I'm watching you. You know, some people watch you just to watch, you know, just to be nosy, you know. Thank you. Hey, thank you. But I'd rather take 100 genuine people than 1,000 that's wishy-washy, if you know what I mean. I'll take 100 solid people that's there every time I do a live, every time, and every video I post, then 1,000 people that don't, you know. Any day, if I had to pick, I'm gonna pick 100 every time. Every time I'm gonna pick 100. I'm not gonna be greedy and pick 1,000, because you guys watch what you watch, but you skim through my videos. I want solid supporters. Solid. This guy is biting his phone and his teeth riding his bike. and he's talking like this. Yeah, I picked my kids up yesterday. He's literally biting his iPhone with no case. If he drops that, it is gonna shatter. He's moving on that bike too. He needs like a handlebar cell phone holder or something. He had the new iPhone too. That's incredible. Let me make sure. Oh, my phone's still charging. I appreciate it, Finding Joy. I just seen the message up top. That's what I'm talking about. If everybody do their part, I appreciate it. I'm gonna see it. At me in it, put the at sign before Sydney City Fishing 423. I'll see it. I'll post it. If I don't post it, other people will see it. I'm gonna remain the same, y'all. Y'all hear it and see it right now. Sweekies Fam Outdoors. Danny. He says, Danny, I subbed you. He's Danny as well. Name's Danny too. Yeah, that would be amazing, Faith and Tackle. But like I was saying, everybody is watching me. I'm like, the ratio of like, I had 64,000 people watching me for over like 2 minutes, on the average. I gained 300 subs. I'm thankful for that, but it's like, I know those same people that didn't sub watched me more than one time. If you watch my channel more than once, you should sub. Why aren't you subbing? Ask your question that. Ask yourself that. Why aren't you subbing? I don't understand it. What's the reason? I wonder. Let me go get some more wata. Holy mackerel. The Holy Mac. Everybody, check out the Holy Mackerel. Hey, shout out. Check him out, y'all. Go sub to Holy Mackerel. Run his numbers up. Everybody that's in here, just go hit that sub button and come back. The Holy Mackerel. Faith and Tackle, do the same thing. Sweeky Outdoors. Everybody that's on here, every time you come in here, you always check and make sure you're sub to them. If you're not, sub them. Even if you don't watch their content, sub them, support them, do something different in life. Just be different. Try it. And I shouldn't have to say it. I would love for everybody to say it, but I'm gonna keep saying it. If you get tired of it, hey, whatever. I'm gonna keep saying it. Closed mouths don't get fed. You're welcome, Holy Mac. I appreciate it, Swinkies fam. Everybody post it. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna be excited. Everybody make a post and say, I just love the interaction. I'm just smiling inside. Everybody make an interaction. Say, get Pitbull. Pitbull wants 1 million subs for Christmas. Let's get them there. All you got to do is go back and watch all my videos. Put it on my long form videos. Even if, well, you can put it, you don't have to watch the long form videos. You can watch a short form video. You can watch the shorts. Watch a lot of them every day. Watch 10 shorts. Everybody. Just skim through them. Just watch 10 shorts in full. Get those numbers up. Or videos, the shortest videos. It can be the long form video, whatever you want. Just watch them. If you're not watching them, just let them play. Charge your phone up, keep it on the charger, let the long form video play, and just to get those watch time hours, What's going on, gambler? I'm using crappie and using gizzard shad, big chunks of it, gambler. I'm gonna check them now. Danny went fishing, told me to check my baits. Yeah, 1 million subs, please. Everybody make a post. Even if you got to use AI. Scenic City Fishing 423 wants 1 million views for Christmas. I'll take it before Christmas. I'm going to check my baits, y'all. I could relocate. These baits have been out there for 2 hours and 20 minutes, but sometimes the longest I've waited for a bite, y'all, was 5 hours. 5 hours for a bite. And once that 5 hours went by, I've got hit after hit after hit because that scent's going down river. Sometimes those big lazy fish, they'll come up river slowly. They're eating all the way up to that smell. It takes time, especially when they're big and lazy. They don't swim fast. Sometimes you can move that bait. You can move that bait out of the path of a fish. I see somebody down there. I don't know if they're. I don't know if I'm seeing things. Is that a person right there? It's a lot of less fortunate people, y'all, here. But that person's on the other side of the fencing, like in the bushes part. They just popped up right there. They're just squatting down by the bushes, looking straight at me. If they get closer, I'll put that camera on them, let y'all see them for the screenshots. Like I said, I fish by myself, and sometimes it ain't safe when you go out by yourself, depending on your region. I don't care where you are. If you go out by yourself, I think you're always there's always somebody out there that's kind of odd, you know. Probably one out of 100, and probably more than that. That person's in the bushes, literally. Like, it's rocks and stuff over there. They're just like squatting down by a tree. That ain't cool. Somebody said Rivercast Tackle. Welcome in. What's going on? Hey, excellent channel also. Everybody check out Rivercast Tackle. Everybody go over there. Let it be known. Represent for the Pitbull. Everybody go over there and subscribe to Rivercast Tackle. If you're not subbed to them, hit that sub, hit that notification bell, and come back. I would highly appreciate it. Eric B also. We got Bay 8 Fishing by Yoshi. Check out all these channels, y'all. Everybody lock it in. Lock it in. You got beaver and bear. Beaver and bear meat. Hey, also, hold on. Also, Holy Mackerel, he chills in his backyard and he grills meat, y'all, and he has like talks. You know, like a little chill session. I was scrolling one time and I seen that and I got glued. You know, I was like, what is this? And I was just watching. I just kept watching. I subbed and hey, here I am. I'll be watching. He does lives too. He goes out on boats. Sometimes he fishes from the bank. That's that's the Holy Mackerel. But Rivercast Tackle, they have a website also where they have fishing hooks, they have reels, rods, they have different apparel. Check them out. Check them out. That's what it's all about. Instead of like watching me or just watching, we're gonna support each other, y'all. We are gonna support each other. Let's do it. Let's lock it down. see. Everyone is always welcome to my. Oh yeah, fire pit grill and chats. Hey, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool because it's so funny. Like he's so relaxed and so down to earth. He doesn't try to act like someone he's not. He's himself, and you can feel that energy, and that's why you're gonna love it, y'all. Y'all go over there and fill up those subs with holy mackerel. Fill those subs up with River Cat's tackle. I wore a River Cat's tackle flag inside the grocery store. Hey, River Cats, hold on. Hey, River Cat's tackle. You know that big old flag you gave me? I had it on when I did a short. I wore it like a cape. I said I'm gonna wear it inside the public store. I went grocery shopping. Spent like $300 and some dollars on groceries, and I had it around my neck and I had a pin in it. And I was just walking around. They was like, "Is that a costume?" I was like, "No, read it." There was a lot of people that came up and knew who River Cat's tackle was. They'll show me on their phone. Like, yeah, I just ordered some hooks. Yeah, I know John Cyclone. Like, I met him at the gathering, or it's pretty cool. The fishing community is very, very popular, y'all. I did not know it was that popular. I've had people from all walks of life. I'm like, how do you know River Cat's tackle? It's crazy. They're all the way. I believe, aren't y'all in Louisiana, John? John Cyclone? Are y'all based? Just making sure. I know, but I'm just for the people. Are y'all located in Louisiana? Yeah, River Cat's tackle. Yeah, he's the real deal for sure. Y'all can go watch some of my shorts. You can watch the gathering. Um, Y'all can watch the gathering on one of my videos. It says it on the screen, the gathering. You'll meet all kinds of fishermen. There's all kinds of fishermen in that video. You'll meet John Cyclone. I'm sitting at the table eating food. He's right across from me. And at the end, we're casting his bait caster. That's John Cyclone. Yeah, he's from Louisiana, y'all. Louisiana, stand up. Stand up, Louisiana. I'm blowing all these spiders off there's spider webs like just floating through the air, and they're getting wrapped up on me and my tripod. You'll see me blowing them off, y'all. But he's based in Louisiana, y'all. I'm fighting these bugs for y'all. I'm sweating for y'all. I wouldn't be out here like this. I'll be like fishing for 30 minutes off a pier, somewhere simple. No, I want to show y'all the real deal. I want to show y'all the real deal. Flex on them. Here you go. Look, I don't flex enough. I've been flexing my whole life. I ain't gonna stop now. I ain't gonna stop now. I'll never stop. Matthew Adventures. That's a new one that came in, y'all. Y'all check out Matthew Adventures. If you haven't subbed to Matthew Adventures, go sub up. Don't pass that opportunity up. Appreciate it, fishing with love. I appreciate it, Holy Mac. I've been seeing a lot of people flexing. I seen you. I seen Anyfin is possible. He was like this on his thumbnail. I was like, okay, let's get it. You gotta flex. Come on, you got arms. Flex. Everybody. I don't care. You wake up in the morning, flex. Thank the Lord that He woke you up. I appreciate it, Bay 8 Fishing. Appreciate you. I'm here fighting. I think they like pink, y'all. Got this pink on. Hey, those electric bikes are rolling. I know y'all can hear them. Yeah, just put your arm in there, minus your face. Get a good flex like that. Put the pit bull. I think I feel rain. Am I feeling rain? No way. Well, hey, if it's raining, the dog is out. Y'all hear that lightning? I mean the thunder rolling? Can y'all hear that thunder rolling? Yeah, have an excellent day, Bay 8. Hey, that Rosalinda channel. Let me see. Rosalinda Angeles. Big fish. Catching them fish back to back. It's crazy. I was like, what? Oh, you can't hear it? Yeah, that's crazy. It's right above me. It's like right over here. It's not directly above me. It's kind of at an angle. Let me see. It's coming out of this cloud right here. Y'all check it out. That's where I'm hearing that sound at right here. Let me walk over so y'all can see the full spectrum. This cloud, it's not connected to a mass amount of clouds, but that's where the sun is right there. It's behind right there somewhere. But it was making a rumbling noise. I thought it had to be like really huge. I guess. I hope the sun stays behind that cloud. That is a blessing. All the days I'm standing in direct sunlight, keep that sun hidden. Don't stay in the light again, but I have to, holy mackerel, I have to. I gotta get these views, man. Gotta get these likes. I'm addicted to likes. No, that's some people. I'm addicted to likes and views. I gotta have it. I gotta have it all. Nah. I look at y'all like family. I appreciate y'all. Half y'all, I don't even know what you look like, but I built the personality up, like having conversations with y'all. It builds an image, you know? I mean, some people have logos. I mean, they have channels to where, you know, they'll sub, but they don't have any content. You know, and I don't know what they look like, but, you know, I can imagine by their conversation. All right, the sun's popped back out. Let's walk back over here. Get back in the shade, y'all. Back in the shade, because Pitbull is smart. And I don't feel as exhausted, y'all. That's the best part. I don't feel as exhausted. You stand directly, that sun is undefeated. That sun been around for thousands of years. It's undefeated. It's going to win. Don't try to compete with the sun, y'all. Be smart. That's what shade is for. You know, God bless. Be smart. Hey, Granny's Corner. There's my granny. My granny's in the building. Y'all all say hey to Granny, y'all. Show some love to my granny. Granny's Corner. Give it up. Give it up, y'all. What you say? You're scared to see what image I have of you, Faith and Tackle? That's funny, man. Everybody say hello to Granny. Check out Granny, y'all. We supporting everybody. Everyone. All the positive people only. You know, if you're not positive, don't support nobody negative. Only positive people. Granny said, please hit the like and the subscribe, the comments, yep, to help the community. Yeah, to help. Y'all listen to my granny, y'all. Don't play. Y'all don't play. Look at this. Don't play, y'all. Knuckle sandwich. Run Block Bass and welcome in. What's going on? Yep. Hey, yeah, it is some people out here boozing it, Granny, not me. I got some water over there. I got some hydrated. I love my H2O. No booze or smoke. I know that's right. I got nothing against anybody that does it. That's your thing, but you know, I ain't gonna treat you no different. But I don't do it. I'm in the shade. I am in the shade. Got it made in the shade. Look at this. This tree is blessing me. It rhymes too. That tree is blessing me. But if y'all want to see the pit bull catch some fish, I can go to a specific spot and catch a fish. Like, here you go. But I feel it's all about the new location that I've never touched and having a great conversation until those fish bite. That's what my platform is about. And I'm out here solo. You know, I fish with other people too, but, you know, I'm out here solo most of the time. Watching from Houston, Texas. Morgan Wallen, oh yeah. Granny's Corner just Granny's Corner. Oh, everybody subbed to Granny's Corner. Granny. $19 people in, 85 likes, 2 hours and 43 minutes into the live. Looking good, y'all. It feels like 5 hours. I think if I was in direct sunlight, it would feel like 5 hours instead of 2 hours and 44 minutes. That sun would beat me down a lot faster. It is very wise to try to find shade when you're fishing. It's very wise. It'll conserve your energy. It will conserve your energy. All right, y'all. What do y'all think? What should I do, y'all? Should I stay here? Should I relocate? I don't know. Trying to think. Where am I located? Trying to think if there's another spot. That guy has a cell phone holder on his handlebars. Very wise gentleman there. The other guy had it in his teeth. He was holding his phone with his mouth. Relocate, get a cold drink on the way. What I feel is the right thing to do. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking. Let me think for a minute. Let me see. I'm thinking. All right, y'all, give me a minute. I'm about to go look at, let me see, go where you're good. I'm about to go look at this other spot. It's a little bit further down. Y'all watch those poles. Y'all be able to see that takedown. Hold on, let me put this in the shade a little bit more. Double tap that screen, y'all. Show that support, show that love. Let's get over 100 likes at least. At least. People at home, people watching on laptops, hit that thumbs up, please. I would highly appreciate it. It will help my channel. Tap it. Just do it like Nike. Tap, tap, tap. Let's get 100 before I get back, y'all. I'm going to walk down here and look at this other spot. If you haven't utilized your thumbs up, please hit it. If you're still watching, that means you like it. Hit that thumbs up. All right, y'all. I found a better spot. Down there it has like a little bench. I'm gonna, it looks promising. It looks a little rough, but that's what I'm about. I'm a rough guy that can handle rough things, if you know what I mean. Really tough. I used to bale hay, y'all. Back home, I used to, with the gaffs, I used to bale big blocks of hay. I had a job doing that, you know, in high school, so it's still in my body. Yeah, some shade. It's shaded. I'm gonna reel these in. I'm gonna change my bait up. I'm gonna throw them out again. I'm gonna sit on that bench. It's shaded, and I'm gonna chat with y'all. Do not leave me. Don't leave me lonely. See, double tap. We got 88 people double tap screen. Yeah, let's get to 100, y'all. I'm gonna reel these in real quick. Hopefully I don't get hung.
Run smart.
Sounds like she might have fought that battle before.
Let y'all. Got hung up down here. I gotta go down here and get this weight. It's always that last one, y'all. The last one makes you hustle. Every time. I hate the rocks. I just hit my shin extremely hard on the rocks, and these boots protected me, y'all. I didn't feel a thing, but it was hard pressure. The boots, they came through. Put this phone in the shade just a little bit. Let it charge up just a little bit, y'all. Whew. Yeah, phone's hot to the touch. Let me see what my percentage is. It's at 70% right now. It's still charging. See. Oh yeah, I just like fell on my shin and it slid a little bit. I didn't feel a thing. That was great. All right. Let me see. Let me carry that. I might switch out my bait. But I only bought like 2 fish. I like fishing with the fish heads. I don't have too many fish heads. That's the only 2 that I have right there. Here we go. Woo-wee. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Y'all ready for this bumpy ride? Bumpy ride time. Bumpy ride time, y'all. Sometimes, like a 50-yard difference, left or right, can make a big improvement on your fish bite. Sometimes 8 yards can. It's crazy. So we're about to walk down here and see what's going on. We about to see, y'all. Let's see if there's a difference. We're doing a test trial. We out here trying it out. I'm almost there. 20 more steps. Or more. Hey. All right. Here we go. Woo! I made it. Oh man. Take the backpack off. It is hot. Let's see. There we go. New spot, y'all. Y'all see it? See? We'll be throwing it down this way. From up top. I get a bite, I'm gonna have to climb over. You'll see why they call me the pit bull. The pit bull. Get this sweat out my eyeball. Sweat be gone. All in my eyes. There we go. So, my bait's been in the water a long time. It's probably washed all out. But I've seen fish still bite old baits. Do y'all think I should put fresh bait on? Y'all think I should put fresh bait, or you fish with the same baits? Fresh bait, fresh spot. All right. Anybody else? We got one vote. We got one vote. Fresh bait, fresh spot. Fresh bait. Better odds, fresh bait. Gotcha. Fresh bait it is, y'all. Putting this old bait in the bag. I'm gonna take all the old bait off and put it in the bag and make cut some fresh real quick. These hooks are sharp, y'all. Fresh bait, here we go. It's going down. over here and cut this bait. Alright. Let's see which one I want to. I'll put on this one. Let me see, shad on the other one. Let's go with the stinky shad. Shad time. This thing is ugly. Ooh, it stinks. Stinky Pinky. Now look at that. I don't know how well you can see that, but all right, let me go wipe my hands on something. I can get a better cast from over here. There's a lot of trees, y'all. We're gonna try this side. Let's see. There we go. We got 91 likes, 11 people in. New baits, y'all. New baits. New and woo.
Set up.
Oh yeah. How you doing?
All right.
Good. How are
You're
you?
doing excellent. Yeah, we sold some baits out. We got one more. Hold on, y'all. Here we go, y'all. Here we go.
Thank you.
And they're all out, y'all. This is what it looks like. Y'all see it? When I catch a fish, I will take that battle. I will walk through those bushes to get that fish, to bring it back to show y'all. It will be rough, but I don't care. I'm doing it for y'all. I don't care. Show y'all the fish. Never threw a bait in over here before. It's a drop off, y'all. You can't even see. It's like a cliffhanger. But I never would jeopardize myself to where it's like life or death. Like if I fall, I'll unalive. You know, YouTube talk, unalive. But I would never risk it like that. Got good sense. Maybe. Let me see. Trying to make sure how I'm gonna hop this fence. This fence is like chest high. Where would I retrieve the fish from? I'm looking. Put these boots to the test, y'all. Welcome in, Sebastian. What's going on? Matthew Adventures. I catch a fish, I'll fight them from up here and get them close to the side, and I would have to reel the reel in as I'm walking down to keep that tension. There's some pretty tall vines down there, so it will get ugly. But we'll get some slime. Slime time. Slime time. For the new people that just came in that wasn't here earlier, the Pitbull wants 1 million views before Christmas. I already surpassed 500,000 views. All you have to do is watch all my videos. Just keep watching my videos until that number goes past 1 million. Teamwork makes the dream work.
No. I didn't need to go more to the right. Just stay. Keep to the right leg.
Let me see. Trying to get that proper view. Yeah, sit over here. Get that proper view. So we got that one over there, and we got this one over here. I'll keep it on the 2. Right there. And we still have a little shade, y'all. Oh yeah, appreciate it, Fishing with Love. So let's get the Pitbull, the Catfish Hunter, to 1 million views. That's what I am, the Catfish Hunter. I stamped it, y'all. Pitbull, the Catfish Hunter. I'm hunting. Hunters never hunt in the same spot too much. True hunters, they go to places unknown. Places unknown they never been to hunt. To get that unique catch or that unique trophy as far as like really hunting. I'm a hunter. Yeah, y'all better fear me. The catfish, that is. Pitbull, the Catfish Hunter. I'm elevating, y'all. I just elevated. Y'all back me up, I'm gonna just keep elevating. The more y'all back me up, the greater I'm gonna get. That's how it goes. I'm gonna get better and better. I'm gonna improve. I'm gonna get better equipment, better things, better vehicles to get to these fish, to where I can travel out of state and get on different species of fish. Hey, I might go overseas depending on how much support I get. But I will do it. That costs money. That ain't free. I've never fished in the ocean. That's on my bucket list. I can take a like a tour guide and I can get out there on that ocean and maybe go fish for some Goliath grouper and get my tail kicked. uh, the Rod Father. What's up? Bama Dave. What's going on, Bama Dave? It gets rough in the Pitbull show. You might see me falling down. I might tumble down the hill. You never know. I do some wild stuff every now and then. I'm doing excellent, Bama Dave. I'm doing good. I'm out here hunting. Totally new spot in the river. I just threw it out. I just chunked it out with some fresh crappie, some fresh shad, gizzard shad. It was nice and stinky, nice and bloody. I'm gonna let these sit here for, let me see what time it is. Let's see. I'll let this sit here a few hours. It is 5:32. Let's say an even 7 o'clock, y'all. Even 7 o'clock Eastern time. It is 5:32 right now. We're gonna let these baits sit out here. Let's see if we can get a hit by 7 p.m. That's all the time I'm gonna give these catfish in this section. I'm gonna give them a certain amount of time and I'm gonna relocate. Come on, there he goes. Come on, 80 pounder. That's the Scout Master. You know where I'm at. I'm out here scouting. Hey, I changed my name, Big Mike. My name is Pitbull the Catfish Hunter. Fish in new locations. You know what that is, Big Mike. If you're local, you know exactly where I am. Bye, y'all. You know exactly where I'm at. Look at that. That says a lot here in Chattanooga. That says a lot. Look at this, y'all. Bye, y'all. That's the bend. That's Blue Cross Blue Shield right there in the distance. But if you're not from here, you ain't gonna know this location. But fishermen, they know. They know landmarks. They know those landmarks quite well. Put this right about here. Let's see. See that rod bend. I'll put it right there. Appreciate it, Travels. Appreciate it. Yeah, you know exactly where I'm at. Oh. Y'all see that pole? Look at the green pole, y'all. Come on, Big Bertha. I jumped the gun, y'all. It's gonna be ugly. He was hitting it though. Woo! Got my bait back, y'all. Got my bait back. You never know what you're gonna see on the Pitbull show. It gets wild. It gets wild. Let's go. Let's go. I was getting a major takedown, y'all. I jumped the gun. I was excited. I fouled that one up. It's a part of it. Some life over here, y'all. There's life. There's fish. Hey, it's a very long walk back, Mike. Very. Gotta walk. Hey, you gotta sing 2 whole songs in your head. And by the time you do that, you made it back to your destination. Very far, Mike. You know what? You know. It's a long walk. Either way. Very long walk. You're gonna be exhausted. That's how I get down, though. You know, I'll be hiking. I'll be hauling it. Took me about 30 minutes, like 25, 30 minutes. We just got a good takedown, y'all. I hopped that fence like it wasn't nothing, stood on that boulder. I was ready. Yeah, I got out there pretty good, though, Mike. See this big opening in the middle? I stood kind of right here and swung it into this thing right here. Make sure my rod wasn't scraping. And I slung it out. Hey, Big Mike. Superman changed in the phone booth. That says a lot. Superman changed clothes in a phone booth. Got to make it happen. Anything's possible. Man, he was taking it too. I felt that fish, y'all. When I got my chunk of crappie back up, shouts out to Big Mike. He gave me some crappie last night when we were fishing. Oh, look, y'all. Look. Check it out. It's some life, y'all. Do it. Do it. I triple dog dare ya, boy. Get on there. Get on there. I just seen the takedown. Let me move it so y'all can see it. That tree was blocking it. He's messing with it, y'all. Let's go. Take it down. Y'all see that? I was at the other spot for 3 hours. No bites. Like little finicky bites. I'll walk down 50 yards. I say that's about 110 yards. 110 yards, and I'm already got like 3 bites. All right, let me step back into the shade. Let them come back. I got those baits on pretty good too, y'all. Now that's what I'm talking about. Let me pull a monster out of here. I'm coming back to this spot. This is going to be one of my stamped. I'm going to put my paw print down. I'm going to be right here. I'm going to put my signature somewhere. Pitbull was here. Yeah, stretch out. I spreaded them out. Can't really cast it too good up here. It's a lot of bushes, and then I got this coverall Alfredo. Woo! Real life is in the building. Send my blessings. Hey, you gonna hold it down. You need to do a live, Key. I keep telling you, do a live while you're preaching, sir. People need it. They're gonna love it. Do a live, Key. You said yes, sir, too quick. Do a live. I would enjoy sitting at home watching it again and again, you know, when I need encouragement, stuff like that. You preach excellently. Especially on the message that you're preaching. Please record it. You said one day, you laughing. Yeah, you said it too quick. I know you too well. You're not gonna do it. He's like, yeah, all right. Oh man, that's what said. Come to church and hold the camera. No, that's what you got two twins for. That's what you got two twins for. Tell them to do it. Tell them do some job, not do some work. Do some job. They can do it. Paper, rock, scissors. But I would really like to see it though. Honestly, I would want everybody else to see it too, man. Like really, it's a great thing, especially when you playing them drums. You know, maybe one day he'll do it, y'all. Y'all all vote. Y'all go on this channel next time you have a live and tell them to go live at church. Everybody spam it. Spam it. Tell Key to go live at church. And keep on doing it until he do it. I just threw these baits in. Like 12 minutes later, I got 2 bites. I hopped over the fence. I set the hook prematurely. It is all good. I got one on this green rod. It was excellent. It was a heavy bite. And it's 112 yards from where I was fishing for 3 hours, y'all. That's all it takes sometimes is just walk down the river or walk up the river and throw back out. And thanks to the chat, everybody said go with fresh baits. Everybody said they need an encouraging word, Key. Yeah, go live, man. Set that thing in the back of the church on that back aisle, like the second to the back, right in the center. And, you know, put that tripod up, man. Put it up, you know, up in the seat. You know, I know it spreads out pretty far, the legs, but center it, get a good view, and zoom out so you can capture a lot of the view and just go live. It'll be life-changing for everybody. There's a lot of people that need it. They need that right now. Hey, we get one big catfish. I'm headed back to the car, y'all. I'll chat with y'all in the car. We can drive around the city. I'll leave the live going. You know, we can just drive around in my neighborhood or somebody else's neighborhood or downtown. I'll still be chatting with y'all. Like I said, it ain't all about fishing. It's about communication, connecting, fellowship, bonding. You know, it's everything. Have y'all noticed? Have you noticed that it hasn't been a lot of trolls on my channel? Can everybody hear me? It hasn't been a lot of trolls, thank God, because I prayed on it. It hasn't been a lot of trolls on my channel, like other channels. Like, I'm so thankful for it. I don't know if they're scared or what, but I'm not going to conjure them up. Let them stay where they're at. I just prayed to the Lord and told them to block it. Just don't hinder the people because maybe they don't know. You know, some people just say things out of spite. We're all flesh and blood, but just keep them away from my channel. Keep them away from my people. You know, I don't want y'all hearing all that stuff. Positive vibes. And I'll be scared of seeing it. You scared? Yeah, Austin Outdoors. Yeah, he said I'll be scared of seeing it. Man, hey, I'm just glad I'm laughing, y'all, because it was once upon a time I did not laugh. And I appreciate y'all. I really love that. Y'all making me smile. Y'all making me laugh. And we're going to get to 1 million views before Christmas. Everybody's going to put in that work. That's going to be my Christmas present. Man, I'm going to celebrate. I might go to dinner somewhere, fancy, the highest end restaurant, and just sit in there and eat and go live and just thank everybody. You never know what I'm going to do. It's going to be something, man. It's going to be something. Everybody has to come together, though. Just watch those videos. Watch all my shorts. Just keep watch every last one of my shorts. Just binge watch it like you watch a sitcom, you know. Kick back, relax, cut the AC on, and I was getting a little bite. Hold up, y'all. I was getting a bite. I got that post right there. So when they pull this big offshore reel, rod is going to hit this post right here, and it's going to cause that fish to set the hook in its mouth when he tries to take off, instead of flipping my rod over that fencing, that metal fence. I don't know why I'm so energetic. I'm like, I was so exhausted yesterday, y'all. Let me move my phone over here. I was so exhausted. I don't like that angle. Plus, there's not a lot of shade. But I need to stand somewhere where I can actually see my rods. Let's see. Give me a minute. That looks a little better. I can see it a little bit. Come on, angle. There we go. So y'all see a rod right there, and there's one right here, I believe. Yep. So I'm gonna step to the side a little bit. Let's see what they want. Stinky shad or stinky crappie. That stuff's really slimy. Really slimy. 17 people in, 97 likes. Yeah, y'all gonna see me in action. Y'all gonna see me in action. Might be sideways, it might be hey, I might record like this while I'm going downhill. You gonna see it though. You gonna see. I know y'all heard my theme song. Scenic City, fishing, 423s, ride with the pit bull. He off the leash. If you ain't heard it, check it out. Ain't nowhere to hide, you gonna see. I'm hunting them down. My relative wrote that for me and sent it to me. He's in Los Angeles. He's a musician. He's an entertainer. He's gonna make me some more songs too, some more theme songs, or just in between episodes. I'm gonna have like little skits. You know, I got plans to change the format of my channel, things like that. You know, all positive. Yeah, I love music, so I can incorporate music with fishing. And I'm talking to y'all. I'm letting y'all see it. I love music of all kinds. Yeah, he be snapping kayak bass fishing. Yeah, listen to that song though. He just did like one verse. I was telling him to just do an intro. I could tell him to finish the rest of it, like add some more bars to it. Make it a whole song, you know, 5 minutes long, 4 minutes. He knows what he's doing. But my name's Pitbull the Catfish Hunter. I'm an angler. I'm a fisherman. I don't just target catfish, but the only fish that that gives me a good fight in these waters, and I like to fight fish, is catfish. You know, I'll get out there and catch bass eventually. You know, I got bass lures. I need to go out there and just bass fish for like a whole week. Everybody knows how to catch bluegill, but it's just something about that takedown with the catfish. It just does something to me. It gets me excited. It gives me energy. It's like competition, you know. Have I been defeated? Twice. Right? All the way down, I had a catfish so big, he had to be over 100 pounds. That thing felt like a log. But he broke me off. Then at the dam, I was fishing. And the fish came up. And I hesitated to grab him because he was so huge. He was so ugly. I was like, I'm not grabbing that. You know, I didn't have any gloves on or anything, y'all. Andy Griffith song, theme song that Andy Griffith song. He makes his own beats. He composes his own beats and everything. So everything you're hearing is him getting into the studio, getting in front of a workstation with all those switches and stuff moving. He has a keyboard. He does everything from scratch. That way he doesn't get copywritten. That's a big thing. You could get sued for using somebody else. You got to get approval, but there's a lot of hoops you got to go through. So the easier way to just do it from scratch, you know? Oh yeah, you don't want to get copywritten. One good copyright and, you know, everything that you work for is gone. You can get sued, you know? Already got like 2 good takedowns here, y'all, so that's a good thing. 2 good takedowns. Yeah, this will be a rough fight right here because, oh, spider, hold on. Man, that spider was pretty big. But, yeah, I would have to walk down into the sticks. Y'all see it. I'll put the camera over the fence. Hopefully I can still hold the fish once I get it up to the rocks, y'all. But, we gonna see. It's like the song says, you gonna see. You gonna see. What we give them to 7 o'clock Eastern time, we said? Let me see, 7. Yeah, we got like a solid hour and 6 minutes. I know we can get something by then. I'm gonna sit my big boot wearing self down. Just like a little bit of shade right here. I'll put it right here. I don't know if y'all can see me. That sun's pretty bright. Put the butt of the rod on that concrete pillar, so when it pulls, that top half, the back end doesn't flip up. It kind of is wedged, so it allow it to set the hook on that fish. Good breeze, y'all. Feels good. When I was getting that bite, my bait was actually it was moving upriver. Yeah, it was moving upriver, y'all. It was pretty cool. Got a gallon of water. I filled it up. It was rock hard, like solid. It was frozen solid, y'all. I've been out here 4 hours, and it still got a big old block of ice in the center of it. As soon as you come out when it's hot like that, it starts melting. You can drink the water or the fluids off of it as it's melting. Yeah. Woo. I'm gonna let that bait sit there. When I'm getting a bite, I'm gonna wait till it's almost pulling drag before I touch it and try to set the hook. That premature hook set, I pulled it out the fish's mouth. I felt the hook, the weight. It was really heavy, and then it just got really light, y'all. Let's see. 7 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, you should have. Okay. Just reading the comments. Y'all getting caught up with the comments. Yeah, we went like 150 yards to the left. I just got like 2 huge takedowns, Holy Mac. I jumped the gun. I grabbed the rod and set the hook. Like, as soon as I seen my rod going like this. Prematurely. You know what I mean? Preemie. Next time, I'm going to let it sit there and let him get it real good. I felt the pressure of the fish, and then it got real light, like slack. I pulled it right out of his mouth. The hook, the bait actually turned slightly and hooked the tip into the bait. I hate when that happens, man. You want to see the poles? There you go, buddy. I don't know if you can. They're right there. I don't know if that tree is making them blend in or what. But I want to put my phone directly in the sunlight. Let me see. Let me see if this angle is better. There you go. It's 2 poles right there. I got another one on the other side, but I can only get this field of view right here. Yeah, let them munch on it. I'm gonna let them munch on it. I'm not prematurely nothing. I'm letting them munch on it. I want to hear something go zzz, zzz. I want it to pull. Then I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna put this muscle on them. It don't look big, but it's powerful, y'all. Trust me. Powerful tendons. It ain't about the muscle, it's the tendons around the bone. Yeah, it's prime. Let's go, let's go. Where you at, catfish? Spiders. It'll come back. Something to come through here and hit it. I ain't worried about it. Knock it down. One more like to 100. We had 9 people watching, 99 likes. 999, y'all. There we go. 100. We at 100. Let me go get my water. Got to stay hydrated. We at 100. Let's hold that 100, y'all. Sometimes people take their likes to get up to 100 and they'll start, they'll put the thumbs down and all that crazy stuff. No, we all mature. We all grown up. Let's keep it 100. Let's keep it solid. Seth Johnson Outdoors, what's going on? I'm sure everybody's already subbed to Seth Johnson, but if not, check and make sure and see if you're subbed. If you're not, go sub to Seth Johnson Outdoors. Go sub to Show Flies. Go sub. JD Powell and Associates. Benny Boo Fishing. You got Adrian. Let me see. Yeah, I am pretty far from the water. That's how the pit bull get down. It'd be unique. There's nowhere to stand down there. I just bombed it off the top. So if I hook it to a fish pretty good, I'm gonna walk straight down into the bushes. I got snake boots on. I'm gonna put those boots first. The bushes are probably like calf high, like below my kneecap. But it might get rugged, y'all. That's how I do it. Faith and Tackle said, let's get it. Yeah, I jumped over already, Adrian. When I first got my bike, like, I don't know how long ago that was. They'll probably know in the chat, but I hopped that thing with one arm. Look, I just jumped right over it and stood on those rocks over there and started reeling it in. But I pulled it out the fish's mouth. It was pretty quick. Oh, man. Yep. You at 330? What's that? Subs? Holy mackerel? 330? $330 subs, Holy Mac? Is that what you're referring to? Wow. Hey, I remember when I first met you, Holy Mac. I don't remember the number, but I know it wasn't near that. Hey, that's good. You are moving. You're gonna have some thousands in a minute. Just keep grinding. Keep on grinding. Keep on fishing. Keep on doing what you're doing. Whatever you're doing, just keep doing it. Just keep hanging in there, man. I used to get discouraged. I was literally about to just delete my whole YouTube account 2 months into it. I was going to delete it because nobody's watching my content. You say, yeah, good job. I think it was 154. Do you do any lives on Show Flies? Do you have a YouTube account? There's a lot of bikers. Woo! Man. Yeah, it's slow, but slow is good. Yeah, slow is good sometimes. Okay, 3 times a week. Yeah, as long as you're doing something, man. Yeah, utilize it. When you get to 50 subs, you can go live. Utilize it. Figure out something that you want to do. The best quality camera that you can afford, go live. Even if you see 2 people in the queue, 3 people, 5 people, there's other people watching in the background. You know, it's not all about the number that's right there. Like I have 12, but y'all watch. When I end this live, it's guaranteed to have over 1,000 people watching. Guaranteed to have over 1,000 people watching. This is only the people that's in the chat. Yeah, we have 12 in the queue, but it's thousands of people watching. Sometimes it shocks me when I see that number. I'm like, whoa, that many people is watching me? You know, I don't know. Some people always doubt themselves. You can be your own worst enemy sometimes. I've gotten better. I've gotten better. I've gotten way better, actually. Oh yeah, post shorts every day. Every day. Yeah. Keep on doing something. Hey, no matter what you put out, somebody's gonna like it. Somebody, to each his own. There might be 10 people that don't like it. Might be one person that loves it. They watch everything. As long as you're entertaining somebody. Now, if you're posting something, you get 0 views in a week, a month. I don't think that's ever happened to where you post something, you had it up for a month and you got 0 views. I don't think that's possible. Somebody's gonna watch it. Holy Mac said, if it wasn't for you and a couple of friends on YouTube, I wouldn't have got there that fast. Thank you. I appreciate it, Holy Mac. Appreciate you. Teamwork makes the dream work. It's about all of us, man. I will never take all the credit. I will cut it up in little pieces and I will spread it out to everybody. That's what I do. There's some people that they take it all. They keep it. Just keep watching. You know who those people are, you know. I am not one of those people. I share. I'm not greedy. But a lot of y'all got common sense. You know, I got common sense also. You can read people. You can feel them. Let's see what time it is real quick. It is 6:10. 6:10. God, he's soaking wet. He is losing. He's trimming down. I got a super duper sweating. I thought I was sweating. I appreciate it, James Wallace. Tremel Wright. Got Tramiel right. It says, can I have one of the fishing case, please? The empty ones, please. I don't quite understand that. What you're trying to say, Tramiel? You might have to reword it. Harold Dean said he just subbed. Yeah, I just wonder, y'all. I'm a person like I analyze a lot of stuff, you know. And I know some people, there's bitter people in this world. There's people that pretend like they like you and they talk to you just to make it seem like they like you, but you know, they have hidden agendas. I'm a very smart person. You know, I know every last person in my life, if they're a threat or they have hidden agendas, or are they like my true friends or associates. But I talk to everybody evenly. I'm never going to approach anybody and tell them about themselves, or I will let God handle that. God is the winner. He is the one in my life that leads my life, and He handles everything. I'm not doing anything, physically or verbally. I just remain humble. I don't wish any bad on anybody, but I'll tell God to handle it, and He always does. He'll do something, you know. But I was just thinking, like, if I have 5,000 people, 10,000 people, 30,000 people watching me, if you watch me more than once and you haven't subbed, why haven't you subbed? Ask yourself that. Is it selfishness? Is it you just being nosy? Or you just selfish, you know? Show some love. Turn the other cheek. Hit that sub. Hit that like. Refer my channel to other people. You did your part. You know what I'm saying? You did your part. It would be great to see that 1,000 people subbed at one time. That would be crazy. I would just stare at it like, what in the world? Like I said, not a lot impressed me. Not a lot of things impress me where I'm excited and jumping around. But if I make a bucket list, something on my bucket list, like my bucket list, I just added maybe 2 hours ago. I said I want 1,000 views by Christmas for my Christmas present. I don't want anything fancy, money or nothing like that, or extravagant dinner and all that hoopla. Give me 1 million views long before Christmas. You can do it in a month. Watch my videos. Watch all my shorts. Watch my long-term videos. If not, even if you can sit, if you can't even sit there and watch it all, just let it play on your phone. You're driving, put it in the cup holder, let it play. If you're at home, let it play. Let those numbers accumulate. Those numbers will go up. Those views will go up. Now I have my Christmas present. I'll be excited. I'll be hitting cartwheels. I'll go outside and hit some cartwheels. I'll be sore the next day. I have to get rubbed down with icy hot, but I'll do some cartwheels. I'll do something. I'm doing great, James Wallace. What I put my bait in? I got Ziploc bags. Those oversized Ziploc bags, freezer bags. I don't carry a bucket because it's too much to carry. Person, um, I don't want to be carrying too much stuff, you know. I'm carrying 3 of those rods. Well, I actually got 4 rods. I got my backpack, and then I have a gallon of water in it. Then I got these heavy. Well, these boots aren't heavy. They're just boots. I can walk easier in shoes, but you know, there's some things you got to leave behind. You can't take everything. Oh yeah, that's a. Let me see. Oh, that other pole's over there. Never mind. Linda's Real Cooking. There's Linda. If y'all like food, everybody likes food. Everybody needs food. Everybody go check out Linda's Real Cooking. Go sub her up. Sub. If you haven't subbed, go over to her channel right now, hit her link, go sub, and hit the notification bell. Because the pit bull said so. Go hit that button. I'm talking about good food. If you ain't got an appetite, just watch her channel. Trust me. You're welcome, Linda. I'm trying to stay out of view of these fishing rods, but I'm trying to read the chats at the same time and stay in the shade. Oh, let's see. I threw it away. I threw Tremaine Wright. I threw my Ziploc things away because I don't need the fish anymore. I don't have any more fish. Yeah, I threw it in the trash. But it's like a heavy duty, double the bag, and it seals it up pretty good. And now it'll be like hold it, and I'll stick it in my backpack. But it holds that backpack holds. It keeps hot things hot and it keeps cool things cool. So when I threw it in there, it was pretty cool for a long time. Other places I'll take a bucket if I'm very close to the water. If I'm close to my vehicle and the water's right there, I'll have a bucket, like a Bass Pro Shop bucket. But if I'm hiking the way I do, I kind of hike. I call it like hike fishing. I'm walking so far just to find unique fishing spots to fish at. Yep, I'm the hunter. I changed my name to Pitbull the Catfish Hunter. Well, I can say Pitbull the Fish Hunter. Yeah, that sounds a little better. I don't want to just target catfish. I might catch a big sturgeon or a big gar or something on the base that I have. And they're all fish, so Pitbull the Fish Hunter. There you go. I'm about to conserve some energy, y'all. I gotta get smarter while I'm out here. I can't be standing up all the time and in the direct sunlight all the time. Got to get smart. When you have opportunity to get in the shade, get in the shade. Save some energy. Y'all can see the rods right there, y'all. Perfect. I'm in the shade also. Thank you, Jesus. Hey, there's a Southern Belle. Y'all see the Southern Belle in the distance? It's a quadruple deck boat, barge, or whatever you want to call it. You can eat food on it. They got burgers, fries, steaks, wine, beer, different things. Show flies. Hey, hey, y'all. Hey, in case y'all don't know, my viewers, my family, they don't play, man. I ain't even got to say nothing. They own it. They own it. They own it. They own it. Loyalty is royalty. Loyalty is royalty.
Flexibility.
It would be sweet to get at least one fish from here, y'all.
Not as much.
I always Google Map the day before.
But I think we're having to sort of grow into it a little bit ourselves. Because that's just
Fishing with G Dad. What's going on? You back, G Dad? I'm trying to be. Oh yeah, before I give it. Yeah, talk to them a little bit. You know, sometimes they don't know. Give them a talk. You know, nice little calm talk, and they can't get right. Hey, you know what to do. Give them a little try. Yep. Just have a little bit of patience with them. But you already know if they come in with racism, anything sexual, grab this, grab that, look at this, you permanently, hey, the ones that got the power, they're in here, they can permanently delete you, but everybody's modded up, you can take them out. When you take them out, I'm gonna read it anyway and make sure, I'm gonna see what they said and things like that. I'm gonna always look at the timeouts or the boot, when you give them the boot. I'm trying to see where I want to fish next, y'all. So there we go. Showflies, you're doing a great. Yeah, Showfly's doing a great job. Everybody's doing a great job. I'm thankful for it. It's less stress on my mind, you know, to where I gotta keep coming back and read things, and you know, as long as they're not cussing and things like that, cursing, racism, cursing, and explicit things, not allowed, not allowed. Um, but yeah, just have great judgment when you're doing it. Just have great judgment. That's all. That's everybody. That's everybody. Where'd you go, fish? I know the fish are gonna come back. Hey, I seen this thing where I think I was on Amazon. They have this chest harness where you can mount your phone onto it, like while you're going live. I was really considering getting one, y'all. It's a chest mount, just like the mount I have on my tripod, but it's right in the center. I can angle it. That way, if I'm like climbing fences or doing stuff, I could take y'all with me. That way I don't have to carry the tripod because it is extra weight.
Because like we've had to have really hard conversations and talk about things that aren't easy, so we're in our relationship.
11 people in, 107 likes. We are 4 hours and 15 minutes into the live stream. The live stream. Hey, I threw this green rod out, this Hellcat out pretty far, y'all. Fishing with G-Dad. All right, G-Dad. We have to go fishing. We'll, oh. Come on. Where you at, fishy fish? I know you in here. As soon as I got over and threw those baits in, I got hit on them pretty quick. Oh yeah, I thought you were leaving. I read it wrong. They say, okay, be back. Yeah, I gotta finish. All right, show flies. I appreciate you. I might still be here, show flies. See where my percentage is real quick. 82. I got this 50 megahertz. This block. I got record battery. I think it's the cord. It depends on your quality of your cord to determine how fast something charges. I just got to get a fast charging cord, like a long one. Oh, we got somebody swimming in the water, and my lines are in the water. I hope they do not get tangled in my fishing line. They've done it before. I think they're far enough out, y'all. But y'all see it? They got like the balloon on them. That is so dangerous. I'll be scared of lamprey and gar and different things like that. Silly salmon, what's going on? Silly salmon in the building. I think I can. I don't think it's hot. So hot where it'll affect my phone. I'll just leave it like that, y'all. I wonder if I can get all 3 rods in the view. I don't think it's possible at this angle. This thing is curved. There's pillars in the way. Let me back up. Let's see. Just a little bit. Can't really get it all. I'm trying to catch it where I can. All right, there we go, y'all. I gotta stand far back. You know, I got one here. There's a rod here. There's another right there. But there's another one behind that pole, that concrete pole right there. I can see the line. I'm just standing behind the this bar right here. I'm trying to stay in the shade a little bit. The sun's going down just a little bit. 44 people in, 109 likes. I appreciate it. 4 hours into the live stream. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah. Seth hit 13,800 subs today. Man, 200 more is an even 1,400. You can get that easy. Well, I ain't gonna say easily, Seth. But hey, do some lives and put that content out to your best ability. Those numbers will rise. Those numbers will rise, Seth. I'll be watching those channels and hey, that's cool. Look, so that's not it's a balloon, but it's a flamingo, y'all. Look at that. I've been seeing it like several people in the river doing that. They're literally swimming. It's like a floating flamingo. That's awesome. And they're swimming, just freestyling. That is interesting. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it though. It'll be my luck that a gar pops it, bites it. With my luck, a fish go by and poke it. Yeah, it's a wrap. I can swim, but you know, you can get cramps and all that stuff in the water. You need an apparatus. You need something to really, in case of emergency, you need something to hold you. Look like something's playing with this rod here, y'all. I'm looking at it. I seen that line slack and it got straight again, so keep on swimming by, my buddy. Those hooks are extremely sharp. Oh, wow. These guys are coming by. Hope they don't hit the fishing line. Don't do it. All right, they're far enough out, y'all. They're coming by in canoes. I thought my line was out there far enough for them to hit it. Guess it's all good. I can go back to my post. Whew. They're taking a break. Oh lordy, they stopped right by the pole. It's like probably like 7 yards. It's like 7 yards from them, y'all. That line. I just hope they don't hit it. My luck, y'all. My luck. What's going on? Up in the air? Up in the air. He's a stroke. Yeah, double tap that screen, y'all. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Fishing with Love. Appreciate it. About to go to work, nobody? Oh, man. I'm out here working right now.
So we're going to cut the arms away. And I want us to inhale deeply that arms away.
That looks like fun, though, y'all. Whoa, we got 95 people in. I think that's the highest that I've had at one time, y'all. I appreciate it. We got a rod right here, y'all. There's a rod right there, and there's a rod over here. I got crappie on it, and I got some gizzard shad. Double tap that screen, y'all. Everybody double tap that screen. I highly appreciate it. The Pitbull. Hey, he's teaching them. That's a good teacher, y'all. He's telling them to have good posture when they're rowing. They are rowing, y'all. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Hopefully we can get a takedown. I got 2 bites. I was down there for like 3 hours. Yeah, I came here. Yeah. Yeah, check my channel out, y'all. If y'all get a chance on YouTube, it's Scenic City Fishing 423. Yeah, it's a Pitbull logo. Yeah. I catch some pretty nice fish. It's pretty cool. It's adventurous. All right, you too. Be safe. Yeah, that's a great teacher right there, y'all. It's good to have good guidance, you know, good teacher. All right, let me angle it where you can see more of the water. Can y'all hear that? Let me know if y'all can hear that.
And just knowing the flexibility that people behind you, both of you, or there's not going to get
He said drink plenty of water. I'm listening to him too. Plenty of water, y'all. Oh yeah. Gotta have great posture, y'all. But there's my poles right there. I got 2 catfish poles out, y'all, on that side. And I have one right here. This one has crop on it. And these have gizzard shad, like chunks of gizzard shad. We already got like 2 bites. Man, it's going down out here, y'all. It's going down. That looks like a lot of fun. I would like to be like in the front. I'll probably be standing on the front of one of those canoes doing a little pitbull bop dance, you know. I'll let them row and I'll be standing on the front balancing, swagging, surfing. That's something I would do. I'll be like, mush, mush. Yeah, those things go pretty fast too, y'all. They row pretty fast. That's a row team here in Chattanooga, Tennessee. They are rowing. Y'all, please consider subscribing to Cindy City Fishing 423 if you haven't. Great channel, great energy. There's a lot of great people following me. Join the family. Hey, and it's free. That's the best thing. Subscribing is free. Y'all check my channel out. If you do not subscribe, just check my channel out. Watch a few of my videos. Great content, y'all. Great content. It's all genuine. I'm out here sweating, blood, sweat, and tears, you know. Hardcore fishing, y'all. Pitbull the fish hunter. I'm out here hunting. Hunting, new spots, new sceneries. I want y'all to see the new sceneries, y'all. Y'all look at this this cloud right here. This cloud is a blessing right here. It's blocking the sun. It's so hot out here. And it's that sun is just one cloud right there just blocking it. I am so thankful for that cloud. Trust me. You gotta be thankful for the small things, y'all. You gotta be thankful. Granny's Corner's back. Hey, Granny, what's going on? We still got Seth here. We got nobody here. We got Silly Simon. Appreciate everybody for staying solid. Stay solid. Wow. That cloud is come through, Lord. Bless me, Lord. Give me some shade. He's giving me some good shade. One of these rods are going to go down right now. I can feel it. This is downtown Chattanooga right here. That mountain right here is a Lookout Mountain. See that slope? See how it's shaped? That's Lookout Mountain, y'all. Then we got downtown Chattanooga right here. Well, all those buildings down there. All right, I'm gonna get back in the shade because my phone is extremely hot. So let me back up. All right, I'm back in the shade, y'all. Let my phone cool down and everything. Smart pit bull, smart pit bull. Y'all can see both of my rods right there. There's another one around the corner right there. But best believe if I get a hit, y'all coming with me. I'm gonna go on Amazon and look for one of those chest mounts where I can mount it to my body. And I'm gonna see how that does. I'm gonna see how it does. See if I like it, you know. That would be pretty cool. That way I don't have to grab the tripod. If I decide to jump over that railing like I did earlier when I got that catfish takedown, I jumped over the railing, stood on that boulder, and started reeling. I looked back, and I don't know if it was the angle was perfect to where y'all can see me, but if I got it mounted on my body, if I run through a trail or down some bushes, y'all are coming with me. So I'm gonna look for a pretty good. Of course, that costs. You know, I got to see if it's in the budget. If it's not in the budget, I can't get it right away. I'm gonna check it out. So I want to give y'all what y'all, came to see. Action. Exclusive action, new action. I don't want to show you the same spots over and over. We got 111 people in. We got 111 likes, y'all. Look at that. Nice angel number right there. 1111 all the way across. Look at that. I'm doing exactly what I'm supposed to do. That's beautiful. That was beautiful, y'all. Angel numbers. The angels are with me. Trust me. Trust me. I can feel them all around me every day. It's a blessing. Humbled, humbled, humbled. Stay prayed up. Stay prayed up. Ask the Lord for forgiveness for the sins you've done. And just do better from that point, Do better, especially with your thoughts. You can think about something. That's a sin also. You can lust in your mind. You can cuss in your mind. You can think some harm on somebody mentally. That's not good. That's not of God. That's a sin. Don't do it. Let go and let God. Let God handle it. Take it off yourself. You don't want to have a stroke or stress out. That stuff ages you. It makes you forgetful, makes you sick in your body, things like that. I'm speaking on that because I used to be that person. Probably like 15 years ago. I used to hold on to things. I would not let them go whatsoever. And I was sick all the time. I was like all delusional. Oh no. Not anymore. Thanks to a changed mind, Healthy living. Starts with the mind too. Healthy living. Yeah, everybody join. I want everybody to subscribe right now. Right now. Everybody subscribe. Just do it like Nike. Just don't even think about it. Don't even second guess. Hey, you're gonna get good conversation, good wholesome, down to earth people. Everybody in my live, everybody is mature, you know. I just love everybody in here. We may have people come through. We may have trolls come through every now and then. That's common, but not much. I pray for my channel. I pray for all of y'all. I don't have to know your exact name and all that stuff. Hey, God knows everybody. Just everybody that's positive. I even pray for my enemies. That's the crazy part. I genuinely pray for them. For a change of heart, a change of mind, not to hate, not to be hateful, not to be racist, not to be bitter, things like that. Soften them up, Lord. Soften their hearts. That's what I do. I do it all the time. I've been doing it my whole life. I don't do it vocally. I just do it in my mind. I don't pray too much, just like out loud in church. I do it in my mind. I was trained to just pray in your mind. And my grandmother taught me. She does it all the time. I say, grandmother, I used to, it's a funny story, y'all. I'm laughing. Rest in peace, my grandmother. Man, whew, my grandmother would pop me on the leg with a house shoe or like a comb. She had those big old plastic combs by Goody. I think the name of on that comb was called Goody. It's a big old red comb, a blue one or a white one, and she used to comb all the grandkids' hair with it. I think one side had the small teeth, and the other side had the bigger teeth on, for the coarse hair and then the thicker hair. But she would pop me with that thing really hard. Like she'll be sitting there with her eyes closed, and I'm like, grandmother, wake up. I would shake her. She would open her eyes, boy, I'm praying. And she would grab that comb and pop me across my arm. It hurt so bad, and guess what I did? I would laugh till tears came out of my eyes. You ever laugh because it was funny and cried because it hurt? I don't know if you ever done that, but keep living. You'll do it one day. I cried because it was painful, and I laughed because my grandmother jumped like I started her. I wasn't a really bad kid, but I was a curious kid. I was really curious. I wanted to know everything. Man, I'm telling you. And I would forget some days. One day my grandmother was driving to church and I thought she was praying. She had her eyes closed. True story. We were on a long stretch, 1 mile stretch. Her eyes was closed a little too long. I grabbed the steering wheel and just guiding it. My grandmother woke up. She woke up. And she said, boy, how come you didn't wake me up? I thought you was praying, grandmother. True story, man. I'll never forget it. I said, I wasn't finna get popped by you again. Boy, I was asleep. Man, I said, I'm confused. Okay, you pop me if I wake you up. If I don't wake you up, you chew me out. I was confused. Man. What's going on, the World Smith? I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Wordsmith. Let's see. All right. Any questions anybody want to ask me? While I'm looking at the chat, let me know. If you have any questions you want to ask me, as long as it's not too personal about my personal life, just basic questions. Something you want to know about this city, about fishing. If I know it, I'm going to let you know. If I don't know, we're going to learn together. We're going to figure it out. Yeah, any questions? Storm Chaser said, I'm still here. I'm grateful. I'm thankful for that. Everybody, hey, y'all all soldiers in my eyes. Every last one of y'all soldiers. Every last one of y'all. Y'all some troopers. Man, I got to clap it up. I don't care who's around. I got to clap it up. Got people looking at me. People jogging by. I don't care. Hey, it's all love, y'all. Y'all solid. I'm out here sweating. Y'all still in here? Man, my first time I did a live, I did a 14-hour live. There's people that came into my live and they were still in my live after those 14 hours. And they communicated the whole 14 hours. And I was like, I would have been left like, man, 30 minutes into it, because, my lifestyle, I'm sure, and it was a lot of people. It ain't just 1, 2, or 3. It was everybody. I was like, wow, wow, wow. That molds me. That changes me as a person. That makes me get up. That motivates me to get up and put my boots on and come out here, y'all. If nobody cared, nobody liked, nobody subscribed, I would not do it. I mean, not like to this extent. I would go to simple places like a pier. I would sit there for like 2 hours, catch some fish, put my stuff back in the car, and I'm back at the house. I might not fish for another week, once a week. But since everyone's interactive and everybody's talking to me, that makes me get up. Because it's like family. It's positive, It makes me feel really good inside, Makes me feel really good. pretty cool. Woo! I'm gonna bring a towel next time, y'all, because my shirt is wet and I'm like wiping the sweat out of my eyes with my shirt and it's like burning a little bit. So I'm gonna have to start bringing like put them in my backpack, some towels, just original towels, and just wipe the sweat out of my eyes. I appreciate it, Fishing with Love. Appreciate that. You get a flex from the dog. Everybody gets a flex from the dog. From the dog. From the dog. I started my channel, nobody, on New Year's Day. I sat there on December the 31st and started creating a channel. Right when New Year's hit, I hit the button I waited for like 15 minutes past 12, and then I submitted, like, to make my channel. I didn't have any content. So I went fishing that first day. If you go back to my very first video, I don't know if it was on New Year's Day or a little bit after. I think I shot it on New Year's, and then I posted it days later. But whatever first video I have, it was on New Year's. I shot it actually on New Year's. Or I'm already, you know, a lot of people say don't brag on your views. I'm not bragging. I'm thankful. I'm encouraging y'all. I'm at 500,000 views. It's past that. And in my mind, I'm thinking my content's not good enough. You know, I don't know how the human brain thinks, but sometimes it thinks negative more than positive. So if you have any doubt about your content, don't listen to that your mind. Go out there and struggle a little bit, sweat a little bit. If it's gas or food, hey, wait till you get some money. You put $10 in gas to get to the fishing spot. Use the other 10 to get a cheeseburger and a drink. Get you some energy. I know how it is. You don't have money all the time. For the ones that have money all the time, you know, you might not be as motivated as the other person that doesn't have money. It varies. To each his own. Whatever hinders you, get over that hump. Get over the hump. Get over it. Get over it. Don't even think. I don't even think. If I start thinking too much, I'm like, maybe it's hot. Maybe, oh man, I don't want to stand on those rocks. I'll start putting my tackle down. I'll start putting my rods down. Stuff like that. I'll sit down. I'll put a show on. Next thing you know, I'm asleep. This is a true story. I'll never sugarcoat anything. I would go to sleep. And then that's it. Once I get comfortable, the next day, I'll get up. All right, I'm going fishing. Oh, I get a phone call. Next thing you know, I'm out doing something with family. Now I'm not fishing. Now I make my mind up no matter. Hey, I've been out here in the storm, y'all. Go back and watch my lives. Lightning and thunder. The rain's going sideways. The rain's not even coming like vertically. It's coming horizontal. I'm out here getting slapped in the face with rain. I'm still reeling, fishing, because I don't know why. I don't know. Even if y'all don't do it, I want y'all to see it, experience it. So I'm checking my surroundings, y'all. There's a lot of bushes and stuff on this trail. So I'm just looking out for myself. You'll see me looking around a lot, you know. Not paranoid, but you just want to make sure. You never know. I've been encountered by several people, you know, it wasn't a safe situation. But anyway, be your own best friend. Be your number one motivator. If it's hard to do, when you don't allow your brain to think, to like talk yourself out of it, just walk out the door. Just when you don't want to go, just grab it real quick and just go. Once you get halfway there, that goes away. Try it. It works. And you'll get motivated. I do it all the time. I'm like, man, I don't want to go. Oh, here I go. Let me go grab my bait, grab my pole. I'm going. All right, see you, everybody. You know, if my cousin there, or, you know, him and his fiance, or whatever, I'll just go out the door, y'all. I'll leave. And by the time I get in traffic and all that stuff disappears. I promise you. I know how it can get, y'all. I appreciate it, Storm Chaser. I don't forget nothing. I'm like an elephant. I appreciate it. I'm reading all these comments. I remember. I have a great memory. So, yeah, double tap that screen. Double tap that screen, y'all. We got 69 people in. Is all 69 of y'all liking? If y'all up in here, don't swipe away. Don't be like, whoop. Don't do me like that. I wouldn't do you like that. Double tap that screen. I appreciate it, Arian. Wave your hand if you see me. All right. Oh, what's up, kid? I see your name right there. I appreciate you, kid. Everybody stay positive. Don't be a potential troll. Don't be a potential racist. Don't put that on your in your regimen. Don't be like that. Don't be one of them. Be one of these. Off top, instantly. Much more cooler. Anybody want a Lamar Jackson edit? Nobody's been asking for a Lamar Jackson edit. I guess that fad has faded out. Lamar Jackson edits. I was giving out Pitbull edits, but I guess nobody wanted the Pitbull edit. You wanted Lamar Jackson. What is my advice for an 18-year-old? Man, let me think about myself as an 18-year-old, because that is a crucial age to where you're trying to figure out who you want to be in life. Coming out of teenagehood, like teenage to an adult, because you got one more year to be a teenager, Arian. One more year. And the world does look at you differently when you hit 20 and 21. It's game on. It's ball. Hey, the ball is in your hands. It is 5 seconds on the clock if you play basketball or if you watch basketball. And the score, you're down by 1. You got to make that shot, man. Pitbull. Hey, fishing with Tito said Pitbull. Y'all check out Fishing with Tito. He catch a lot of crappie, y'all. A lot of bluegill, catch catfish. If y'all haven't subscribed, go over there real quick while I'm talking. Hit the subscribe on there, hit the notification bell, and come on back, y'all. But back to Arian. Advice, your mind, I'm speaking for myself. I can't stereotype and talk, say that every 18-year-old thinks like this, but I can throw it in the air. You might have a lot of self-doubt because sometimes we have parents. Some of us don't have parents. We have aunts or grandmothers that raised us. And it feels like you're being pushed out of the home. You're being pushed out. Like you got to get a job. You got to help pay bills. That comes with the territory. That's something you got to do. If you're making money, because some people have habits. They smoke marijuana. They drink. They gamble. They give their money to their girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever it may be. You might waste your money on whatever things that you like. Whatever things that you like. You have to contribute to where you lay. You pay where you lay. If you don't pay the whole bill, at least give $50 to your grandmother, your mom, your dad, your aunt, your uncle. If you're capable of working, give them something to help contribute towards those bills. If they're not grateful with that, I don't know what to say. It's better than nothing, because you could just be living off of them for free. But if you got an apartment or something, you don't live with anybody. For people like that, hey, if you don't work, you do not eat. You don't work, you don't eat. There are some people that'll give you money. They'll take care of you. You don't want to get caught up in that and get lazy in that. Your body gets lazy when somebody's paying your bills. They're buying food for you. They're giving you gas money. What if those people decide they want to dump you or leave you? I'm speaking from experience, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, you got to be self-motivated. Depend on yourself. With help, it helps. When somebody, hey, I want to pay your electric bill. Okay. If they want to pay it, do something for them also. Don't just milk them for their money and their time. Don't use it. Don't be a user. There's people that are users. It don't even have to be money you got to pay them back in return. Be a good friend to them. Be a good listener. You worked for 8 years all on yourself. I wish I would live in. Oh, you wish you lived in America. You're not from America. Where you from, Arian? Where you from? But you don't work, you don't eat. Don't look for no handouts. If you can walk, you can talk, and your fingers move. You can move. Go out and find a job. There's no excuse. If you got felonies, go find some work. Go cut some grass. Knock on some doors. Make some flyers. Get you some lawn equipment. Invest in that. Buy 2 lawnmowers. If you don't have a vehicle, you can push that thing up and down your road. I've done it. Push it up and down the road. Do a great job so they can call you back. Because guess what? If you're cutting grass, you're always going to have a job because grass is going to continue to grow, just like a barber. You know, you take up the trade to be a barber. That's a good trade because hair is always going to be around. It's always going to be around. Hair is going to continue to grow. Somebody's going to want their haircut. A barber or you landscaping, dealing with soil, trimming bushes, cutting grass, edging up the sidewalk. You know what I'm saying? That's a good hustle that's forever. Do you hear me? No matter what state you go, there's somebody that has grass. There's somebody that has hair. Do you hear me? You live in Iran? Why the broken heart, Arian? What's going on? What's going on in Iran? Is there not a lot of opportunities there? And I'm taking your word for it. I don't know if you are really in Iran. You could be in America. You could be rich. You could be poor. I don't know. But there's somebody out there that can relate to what I'm saying, whether you're rich or poor. Still watching these rods, y'all. I'm just dropping some gems. I just opened the cabinet in my brain, y'all, and letting y'all hear how the pit bull really is. Yeah, I understand. I understand, without getting political and just, I know some places are really strict. I'm aware of that. And it makes you a tougher person, Arian, though. It makes you strong. Just don't give up, Never go out the easy way, if you know what I mean. Never do anything crazy. Never take yourself out, if you know what I mean. Never do that. I know a lot of people that I used to know have done that. Never do that. You don't want to, you don't want to go to hell. That's what the Bible says. Not saying that you think like that, but there's somebody that's listening that's probably thinking that probably for a while. I just thought that nobody talks about it too much. A lot of people need to really start promoting like suicide, like awareness, all kinds of stuff, like self-harm. There's people that do things to themselves to take away the stress and the pain. Yeah, you gotta do something else. You gotta figure something else out. You gotta pray for one. You gotta just start reading your Bible. Open your Bible up and start reading. Start from Genesis and end it in Revelation. Start reading. Get that clutter out of your mind. Start filling your brain up with the Word of God. Start reading. Start pumping it in your head, and it'll go away. It'll go away. People are turning. People are turning around. They hear me talking, y'all. They're turning around. Some of them are like, we're just gonna go ahead and walk. And they walk by, look at them, they're all smiling and stuff. You got to be careful. You got to be aware because it is some crazy people out here, y'all. I'm not one of them. Real just finished his Bible study. That's good. Hopefully he'll go fishing tonight. That'd be great. A great show also. I really want Real to, I want y'all to spam his, I'm telling you, to spam his live and tell him to record, do a live while he's playing the drums, do a live while he's preaching. Every time you're going to just spam it and say the Pitbull sent us. I don't care what he's talking about. Tell him to do it. I'm telling you. It's people that need to hear it. He has a talent. Key has a talent. It ain't just fishing. I think I need something to drink. I think I just emptied my brain out talking. Am I talking too much, y'all? Do I need to stop talking and show the rods? I got a lot of game. I've been around nothing but heavy hitters all my life, you know. I'm intelligent. It's Key's channel is Real REEL, Real of Life 423. You'll see a fish jumping out of a Bible. It'll be a Bible and there's a fish jumping out. It's blue and white. REEL, Real of Life 423. That's Key's channel, y'all. He said, no, don't stop talking. He did just do it about study live. Oh, he did? Oh, he finally did it? 1 second. Hello? Okay. Yeah, I'm out fishing right now. I'll let you know. Yeah, my family members calling me and seeing where I'm at. They be checking on me. Yeah, I talked Key into doing a live. That way I can go back and watch it. He's very talented. I've been trying to push him and motivate him. Key's stubborn. Tell him I said it. Key is stubborn. Yeah. Sometimes you need those tough friends that'll tell you how it is, even if you don't want to hear it. You know? No cupcakes. We don't do cupcakes. We don't do cupcakes. Show the world your gift. Show the world your gift. Yeah. They're back, y'all. Man, they are rolling. But Key hasn't done a live. We talked Key into doing a live. I'm proud of Key. I'm proud of him. I'm going to have a long talk with him. I'm very proud of Key Blackman. They are rolling. Man, you'll be in tip-top shape. I'm the pit bull for a reason, y'all. I'm rough around the edges. I'm intelligent. But, you know, I'm street smart and I'm book smart. It's 50-50. Let me think. I don't know which one I'm smarter in, but I know everything. I just know how to survive. Just throw me in the jungle. I have alligator skins on my back. I'll have a fire without a lighter. I'll figure it out. I'll hit some rocks together. I'm going to figure it out. We're going to eat. We're going to eat some meat. We're going to eat some leaves, some berries. We're going to find out. We're going to figure it out. I ain't playing no games. We're going to win, y'all. But I'm humble. I'm humble with it. When it's time for me to talk, everybody listens. And those that don't listen, they missed out. They missed out. You can't come back and, you know, if I say, hey, don't walk down that path because it's dangerous, and you walk down that path and get ate up by some grizzly bears. Hey, if your shoes are salvageable, somebody's going to wear them. Somebody going to wear them. Oh, you said this place like heaven? Yeah. Wait till the sunset. If you're in this live long enough, Arian, man, I don't know. The sun's going to set. Let me see what time. The sun sets at 9 o'clock. It's 7 right now. Man. Well, if the sun set, I would have enough time to walk back to my car. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What you going to do? What you going to do with it, buddy? I just got a bite, y'all. I'm sick of these fish playing with my emotions. Fish that swam by here and hit that. He just hit it really hard, y'all. Come on back, buddy. You know you want it. He hit that rod and bent it. Come on back. I'm going to stick it to you. But anyway, like I was saying, let's get back to business. Yeah, y'all just witnessed it. Key just did a live. He just did live. He never would do it. And we, you know, with me talking to him a lot, like, hey, people need to see it. People need to see it. People need to see it. You know, he'll laugh it off. But that's why I said spam him. Spam his channel. Tell him to go live in church when he's playing the drums. It's going to be beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. He'll save lives just by doing it. Trust me. Because my life was saved by the similar thing. It was saved by fishing. It was saved by just hearing someone, a sermon at church. You know, some of us live in dark times. It comes and goes. Some of us live in dark times every day. You know, sometimes it comes once a month, once a week, once a year. But when you get in that dark moment, you got to start praying. You got to start, you don't want to bite it. You got to start reading the Bible, y'all. And I'm not just talking about it. I do it. Don't just say, yeah, okay. No, don't, yeah, okay. Because God will, yeah, okay you. That's like denying God. Don't deny God. You know, you got hard times, rely on Him. Rely on Him. Rely on Him. Give it all to Him. What I mean by give it all to Him, tell Him to take it away from you. Whatever thoughts that you're having, if you're depressed, if you're hurting in your body, if someone else is hurting in their body, it don't even have to be about you. It can be about a family member, a friend. You can see someone on the side of the road and say, God bless them. Heal them, Lord. Say it in your mind. You don't have to say it verbally all the time. You can say it in your mind. The mind is powerful, y'all. And I'm speaking from experience. Trust me. If you haven't done it, do it. And you'll see magic happen. You'll see blessings happen. Telling you. I know what I'm talking about. The age of where I'm at, you know, I'm alive. What in the world is that? And I just seen this bird hovering over here. Hold on. He just caught my eye. Look at this, y'all. Look. Look at this bird, y'all. See, you never know what you're going to see on the Pitbull show. He might do it again, y'all. He might do it again. I don't know what kind of bird that is, but it's huge. He might do it again. Please do it one more time, birdie. Do it again. See? Asking, it shall be received. He done it again, y'all. Look at that. That bird over there is hunting for some food or something. That looks like an osprey. O-S-P-R-E-Y. There's a lot of them down here in Chattanooga. Osprey. And there's a lot of red-tailed hawks here too, y'all. And a lot of bald eagles. It's tons of bald eagles here. That's amazing how they can just sit there like a helicopter and just like flying in place, y'all. Yeah, I think it's an osprey hunting. Yeah, because he's over the water. That's an osprey, y'all. With the naked eye, it's white, gray, and black. It's on the other side of the river, but I can see pretty good. I can see far distances, like things that's far really good, but close up, I can't see. Yeah, don't trust me on that. Like reading small font, things like that. Trust in the Lord with all your heart. Lean not unto thy own understanding. Acknowledge Him in all thy ways, and He shall direct the path. Amen, Zyros. Amen, amen. You only need 20 more subs to go live, Danny. Oh, Danny finna go live. Danny's gonna go live. Y'all go run through there. Hey, run through there and run it up. Run it up. 20. Give it. Let's see how fast we can get Danny Went Fishing 50 subs. Let's see. Right now. I'm gonna time it, y'all. Hold on. Hold on, let me see. All right, I'm gonna time it. Danny went fishing. Everybody go to, he's right there. Make a comment, Danny. Show a flex sign, Danny, real quick. So you have a fresh comment. All right, there we go. Danny went fishing. Everybody that hasn't subbed, go over there, run his numbers up. Let's see how fast we can get him 20 subs. Just to show how powerful we are as a team, as a unit. He should have it before this live ends. That's how I want it. We got 74 strong people in here. 74 strong people in here. For the new people, there's a poll there. There's a poll there. I've been getting crazy hits from fish. I got a takedown earlier. I jumped over the ledge, stood on that rock. I had a premature hook set. It was a big fish too. I felt it, but I was so anxious because with me fishing in new spots, I never know if the fish are going to hit immediately. I don't know. But I do have holes, like fishing holes I can go to, and I know the fish are going to bite, but I like to hunt. I like to hunt for the fish. That's why I call myself Pitbull the Fish Hunter. It was Pitbull the Catfish Hunter. I don't know which one sounds better. I might go with the Catfish Hunter. I like that a little bit. Got a little twang on it. But he says, post a few shorts, Danny. I sub. Zyro said he subbed. Mr. Stack Rack said he just subbed. Seth Johnson Outdoors just subbed to you. Yeah, everybody run those numbers up. Let me see. Post a few shorts, Danny. Yeah, you got to post something. You got to have some content. In order to go live, you got to have some shorts also. They may ask for a certain amount of shorts, Danny. I've known people to have that problem when they try to go live. They didn't have enough content. I don't know how much content you have. How many subs you got now, Danny? I appreciate it, Arian. I'll never forget you. I can't put a face with a name, but I can imagine. I have a great imagination. Hey, subscribe to me also, Arian. And hit that notification bell. That way when I go live, you can come back and you can get to know the community. You can get to know my family. You have 32? Where were you at first, Danny? Is it still at 32 or did you get, well, I know you gained some because they're saying they're subbing to you. Yeah. Danny needs 50 subs. Just go over there and give him a sub, y'all. 73 people in. We got 118 likes. 5 hours into the live, y'all. 30, okay. Danny wants to go live. Hey, Danny needs to go live. Danny be catching some fish. I said it twice. You be catching some fish. He be fishing. Yep. Get you a tripod and hey, get out there and go live. Go out there and go live so your channel can thrive. G-Dad said he's already subbed. Appreciate it. Had to have 29 because it was 30, I'm pretty sure. Okay. 81 people in, 118 likes. I really appreciate every last one of y'all. The Pitbull. I appreciate y'all. I don't know if I should stay here to until the sun goes down or what. Hey, you know what? We might hang out until the sun sets, y'all. I'm so dedicated to y'all, it's crazy. I don't want to just end the live, you know what I'm saying? I want y'all to see this sunset. But the sunset is going to be, let's see, in an hour and 30 minutes. It's going to be a sunset. That sunset will be iconic. Y'all can screenshot the sunset. You can make it like a thumbnail or a screenshot, like a, what do you call it on your phone when you have a, what do y'all, somebody help me out. What do you call it on your phone when you have that cover, like a thumbnail? The simplest things sometimes I can't think of. Screensaver. Screensaver. You can have it as a screensaver. Wallpaper, yeah, screensaver on your phone. All right, the sun is gone again. I can sit back down. I'm trying to stay out direct sunlight, y'all. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to stay out of direct sunlight. Waiting on this bite. Let me get one fish from here. Look, I always ask the Lord to give me something. He always gives it to me. But sometimes I can ask for something so big that I can't chew it. It's going to be a rough crawling down those rocks trying to get that fish, y'all. I'm kind of scared to ask the Lord to give me a fish because He might have me hook into a 100-pound fish. Then y'all be laughing at me because I'm struggling. Man, it is not a good walk down those rocks, man. But that's what I'm used to. That rough fishing. It's crazy. If y'all can see my first day of picking up a fishing rod and fast forward it all the way through now, like, and can remember everything I did, y'all say, wow, whoa, you've had a great life. It's all fun. I've met so many people along the way, even as a kid. There's so many people that passed away in my hometown that were great fishermen. May they rest in peace. There were legends in my town. I came from a small town. Y'all. All right, it's cooling off pretty good. I don't know if y'all can see this. I'm all about giving y'all views and stuff. I don't know if y'all can see those sun rays coming out the top of the cloud. I don't know how good this camera is. Let me see. I don't want to zoom in too much. But I can see it with the naked eye. I don't know how good this camera's picking up. But that sun is beaming. Y'all ain't gonna never see this cloud again after today. Think about it. It's like once in a lifetime. Y'all are here right now seeing this. No cussing, no foul language, Arian. It's all good though. I give you a warning. Yeah, everybody knows no foul language, no racism, no anything sexual. It's all good though. Yeah, it's beautiful, Arian. But you will never see, look how that cloud looks. You will never see a cloud exactly how that cloud looks. Ain't that amazing how beautiful God's earth is? This planet we live on. These designs of these clouds. You will never see Elmer Mendez. Put the palm up. Yeah, hearts. Yes, heart. Man. I'm going to see if those sun rays come out again. I'm all about majestic views, y'all, like the ambience of nature. Y'all hear the locusts out here? Y'all hear the locust sounds? Oh, it's all good, Arian. It's all good. Yep. It's all to the good. Yeah, this camera's not doing it any justice. That cloud is humongous. And those rays are coming through. It's crazy. I don't know if my phone picked it up, though. Good night, Munchie. Oh, you posted a short? Yeah, Yeah, post something so somebody, if you didn't have any shorts, where somebody can comment, gotta have content. They're not gonna let you do a live unless you have so many shorts or content. So you gotta start recording something, make a YouTube channel. Well, you already have a YouTube channel, I'm sure. You know, Get you a nice picture. Don't forget your passwords and things like that to your YouTube. Download YouTube Studio. Download CapCut. And then you're ready to go. YouTube Studio, and CapCut. And then that's what I use. I use that along with DaVinci Resolve. I think it's by Adobe. DaVinci Resolve. Dotty Tales of Life. What's going on? What's going on? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to we're waiting on the sunset. We're still fishing though. I want people to see this sunset from this view. It seems like it'll be amazing. I've been showing, if I'm fishing all the way until the sunset, I'll show the sunset. And yeah, what's going on, Daddy? Channel cat fishing video got skunked yesterday. He said, I've been thinking about doing a channel cat video, but got skunked yesterday. I got skunked yesterday, so don't feel discouraged or bad. Good night, Munchie. I fished at 3 different spots. My first live ended by itself. My second one, I got beat up by 2 fish to come back and tell y'all about it when I walked down the riverbank. And my live that's when my live ended. Yeah, on that second spot. So I went live again downtown with Fishing with Big Mike. He caught 1 fish. And I was telling people at the beginning of the live, you don't always catch fish. No matter, how much equipment you have or what type of bait. Sometimes if it's not your day, it's not your day. Trust me, it's not your day. There's some days, as soon as your bait hits the water, you got takedowns. Man, I am thankful for those skunk days. I'm thankful for those skunk days, y'all. Think about it. Be thankful for those skunk days. Yeah, 52-year-old been skunk many days. It ain't all about catching fish. There's going to be days you're going to get whooped out there on that river. You're going to get on that lake, that pond, that creek, that ocean. Hey, pond, doesn't matter. Hey, if the fish aren't biting, listen, hold up. There's been days where, and I'm sure you're a fisherman, you've been out there, you can relate, okay? Here comes another canoe, y'all. And she's a little bit closer than the last canoers. One of them got hooked before, but let me see, 1 second. Got to remember what I was talking about fishing. Let me see if my poles start going down. I got to holler at them. She's right there, y'all. Hopefully she's far enough out. All right. This is what I was about to say, y'all. Hold on. Here we go. Have you ever, and we only being honest, we ain't going with the fugazi or the fake people. There's some people that are like, no, that never happened to me. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you at all. Have you ever been fishing, getting skunked, not catching a fish, not getting a bite, and the person next to you, immediately right next to you, or on this side, or maybe on both sides, are catching fish, they're tagging them, and you're not getting a bite? Raise your hand. Give me a peace sign. Give me a peace sign if you ever went fishing and you're getting skunked and the people you're fishing in the same spot, same bait, and you're just not getting hit. It's got to do something with the algorithm. It's the algorithm, y'all. It's got to be something. Something's going on. All right. We got someone honest. We got fishing dad with the deuces. With the peace sign. Come on through. Communicate, communicate. Communication rules the nation. Communication. Yeah, let's be great together, y'all. Let's be great. I'm getting better. Woo, that sun is bright. Jesus, Lord. I just looked into the sun and got blind. Good night, Munchie. Got the 2 fingers up. I'm fishing for catfish. Skillful. What's that? Skillful. Trying a new spot out. Just chatting with my family. Chatting with my family. And y'all got to think about it. We don't always get along with all our family members, y'all. So, you know, it might be some people in the chat that they might not like my content. They might come through and troll. Those are those bad family members. Not saying any of y'all are, but if you are, you know, get out of here. You get zapped. What's going on, Rachel? Rachel Campbell? Welcome in. Welcome in. If you got content, post your link. Everybody will subscribe to you. They'll subscribe to you. If you have content. A lot of people don't have content on their channel sometimes. Unless you're thinking about getting subscribers and then having a channel later. You know, I don't think it's useful to have subscribers if you don't have any content. Rachel Campbell Richardson. Y'all check out her channel. How many Danny went fishing? How many subs do you have now? How many subs you got now, Danny? Yeah, mermaid. Hey, I'm a little scared now. This place is a little rough. Check it out. Check out the view. It's like a lot of poison ivy down there. That's a pretty far drop, y'all. You see that? It may be some snakes and all that. You never know. I got snake boots on, but that don't mean I want to see a snake. I got them snake boots. I don't want to use them. I just got them on just in case. Hey, Danny, people are sub to you. The same thing happened to me. People are sub to you, right? And let's say 50 people just sub to you. Sometimes it won't show it until like 2 days later, a day later, 2 days later. Sometimes a week. It's crazy. I was checking my analytics one day, and it showed that I had 120 subs back when I had 120 subs. But looking on my YouTube channel, just the original homepage, I only had like 60. I had 60 subs, and it stayed like that for a week. You know, I don't know how they count them, but I'm sure you got more than 32, but it's not showing it. Yeah, I used some shrimp yesterday, Skillful. I was getting some hits on them too, but the fish would not commit to it all the way. Yeah, they won't commit to it all the way for some reason. Hey, by the way, I'm proud of my brother, Real Life, T. Blackman. He went live in church. I'm humbled. I'm humble. It's a good feeling inside. He needs to show that talent to the world. The world needs to see it. You know, you can save lives. You can save lives just by preaching, just by a word, a motivational word, and he has the skills to do so. Share those skills with the world. That's what I always told him. Your papa was a preacher. I miss hearing him. So, man, yeah, my uncle, my grandmother's brother was a preacher. I grew up in a church that they built from the ground up with their hands, you know. It wasn't like, I'm talking about every nail, every hammer, every piece of wood cut. They was cutting with saws. They didn't have anything electrical. Man, is my pole moving? Looks like my pole is moving, man. Am I seeing things? I just looked up at my pole and it went like this. It went like it was like this, y'all. Like, I caught it on the back end of it swaying a little bit. So I don't know. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. I'm trying to hang around for the sun to set, y'all. We're having a lot of glitches, a lot of glitching in the, like YouTube, to where people's lives were, their live streams were ending. It's just ending. I don't know why. I pray that it don't happen. I pray that it don't happen. Man, I feel like a soldier out here, y'all. I literally feel like a no limit soldier. I'm out here, boy. This is boot camp. Y'all should sub me up just for that. I'm out here, boy. It's hot. Yeah, I complain a lot. It's hot. Come out here with me. It's hot. You'll be like, I'm going back to the car. That's how hot it is. But I am destined to get. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. What is that? Is that a current? I see my pole moving. What I'm thinking, what's going on with my pole, y'all, I'm going to tell you. All right. Let me give y'all some game. Y'all listening? I don't care how old you is. You can learn from a baby. You can learn from a 5-year-old. You can be 80 years old. You can learn something from a 5-year-old being 80 years old. Listen. This pole right here is swaying. Hold on. Let me move this pole out the way. Okay. This pole is moving, y'all. It's going down and it's coming back up. I'm gonna try to hold it still as I can. I'm holding my tripod up. Y'all see that going down? Hold on, let me put this down where I'm not breathing and moving this thing. But man, you can't. Let me go on this side. I'm trying to get that right view. The sun is blocking. Player hating on me. All right, I'm not touching my tripod at all. Y'all just stare at that for a minute. Let me turn it a little bit like so. Give y'all some context with little clouds and the little trees. See that rod pulling down a little bit? There's no current. I mean, the water's flowing, but my other rods have lighter weight on them and they're not moving. So what do I think that is? I think a fish has bitten that bait and just sitting there. I think that fish, it happens all the time. That fish feels that point in his mouth and it freezes. It just sits there. Sometimes they get impatient and try to swim away. That point of that hook will stick them. They'll freak out and they'll take off swimming. So what happens then, he starts pulling drag because it's scared. Oh, I'm stuck. You hear that zzz, you know? So when they feel that slight prick, they kind of freeze and sit there. So I think that's what's happening right now. Because that thing, I did look up and I seen that thing moving, y'all. I seen it. So we're gonna see once I reel all these things in. The sun is dropping pretty fast. Come on, takedown. Show me what you're working with. Show me what you're working with. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Ah, man. Y'all check it out. I had a frozen solid, y'all. I don't know if y'all can see the ice in it. Y'all see that ice? 5 hours and 30 minutes later. A completely frozen gallon of water that I brought out, and it melts rather quickly in 90-degree weather, 80-degree weather. And like I said, you can drink that water off that frozen ice, and for the next 6 hours. Just try not to have it in direct. If you want to put it in direct sunlight to melt it, do that, but don't just keep it in the sunlight. Just as the ice is melting off of it, drink it, and then put it in the shade. That way you can prolong that ice, y'all. I've learned the hard way. I used to bring 1 bottle of water with me that was cold from the refrigerator. By the time I get out there, 30 minutes, that water is hot. It ain't nothing like drinking some hot water. It's bad. It doesn't cool your body. Yeah, they said it's going to be 100 pounds for the next. 100 pounds. 100 degrees for the next week. $100 degrees for the next week. Danny went, said, how long? Hold on. Yep, that's a DJI Osmo. Hold on, let me put it over here. DJI Osmo. What you know about the DJI Osmo?
I got a DJI
All right,
Neo.
come. Line up.
What's good?
What's good?
How many followers you got?
Instagram? Probably like 1,700 for right now. Y'all got pages, channels, things like that?
Shout me out.
Get close.
Future D1 athlete. Caleb Thompson, look me up. You can find me on Max Sports, Max Preps.
Max Preps.
Instagram, had that. And yeah.
Hey, check it out. Come on, man.
Hold on.
Come on, little man.
Wait, gotta be quick with it, bro.
Yeah, you gotta be quick with it. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Hold it right there. Don't move. Hold it right there. Y'all check it out.
Yep.
Screenshot. Bye, y'all.
Alright, y'all be safe.
Alright,
You
you
good?
too.
What y'all doing? Those electric scooters?
Yeah.
Hey, bring one over here real quick.
I bet. Which one do you want?
Either one. Just bring it over. Let everybody see it. Y'all can go back and watch this. Y'all see yourself when I post it live in the next 3 hours.
What's the channel?
Yeah, this is on Scenic City Fishing 423. Scenic City Fishing.
YouTube?
Yeah, it's on everything. It's on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. Yeah.
Scenic City Fishing.
Yeah, Scenic. SCENIC. City. Fishing 423. Hey, y'all out here rolling, man. Yeah, motivate.
We're trying to make it to downtown.
Come here, man. Come here. Y'all, everybody come here. Y'all motivate the young people that's watching right now. Those that ain't got nothing to do. Those that got sport. These young men out here on these electric scooters, they playing Sade. They playing music, you know.
How about the Fortnite?
Oh, God.
Hop off the games, bro.
Go check
Oh, you know
that.
Sade?
Go work out or something. Go do
Oh
something.
yeah, Sade some good music.
Go do something active.
Check it out. Hey,
I appreciate
subscribe
it.
so y'all can see
I
what's up.
bet. And you are
Yeah,
subscribed.
tell your
Let's
family
do it.
members about it.
I bet.
Check it out.
Hey, the youth, y'all. Hey, hold on. Everybody get in the picture real quick.
All right, I bet.
Hey, I want everybody to screenshot this and post it. Screenshot it, all right? Everybody do the Pitbull flex. This the Pitbull flex. I don't know if you can see it. Everybody flex their arm. Screenshot it, y'all. All right. Lamar Jackson edit.
I did.
Lamar Jackson edit, y'all. Off
All right,
top.
you take care.
Adios, man. Hey, don't play that Sade while y'all pulling off, though. Play that Sade while y'all pulling off, man. I don't care if they strike me. They might strike me, y'all. These young men out here living life. Listen to it. Listen to that, boy. What? These youngsters out here playing. What they know about Sade? Come on now. They on electric scooters. That's what I'm talking about. Yep, you got to live a little, y'all. That was motivational in itself. I would have missed that if I wasn't out here. Youngsters, to all the young people watching, y'all seen that motivation. You know, they subscribe too. I'm appreciative. Positive energy. Yep, they are future. Straight up, straight protect. Protect with at all costs. No questions. I love that right there, the interaction, man. You know, and then it spreads. My name spreads like that. It spread. Y'all run my numbers up through the roof. Run my numbers up. What I mean by that? Run my numbers up. Subscribe, like everything that you see. I mean, why wouldn't you like it? It's great. Like it, hit the thumbs up. Comment. I'll comment back. You know, I'll read all my comments. You never know. I haven't got anything, Braxton. Not yet. I was getting a lot of bites. But like I said, sometimes you don't catch fish all the time. We finna be out here till the sunset, y'all. What y'all think? Excuse me. It's got 9 people in. We finna have a sunset. We are finna have a sunset, y'all. Sunset. Hold on, y'all. Hello? Hey, bro. Huh? Oh, doing a live stream on YouTube. If you go on YouTube, you'll see me. Go to YouTube. Oh, you see me? Yeah. Oh, you can do it. Oh, I'm about to say, you can do it on your phone. Just turn the volume down. You'll see me on there. You got like 100,000 people watching. How you doing? Oh, you doing all right though, brother? Okay, you sound great. Okay, love you. Love you, Art. All right, bye-bye. That was my big brother in Atlanta just called me. He watching me from Atlanta. My brother, my big brother. Pitbull got brothers. And my brother called me, man. That makes me feel great. Love my brother. I got a couple of deceased brothers. I miss them. Man, I miss them guys. They used to put me in a headlock and yeah, you put somebody in a headlock, you take their head and rub your knuckles on their head like that, leave a burn mark. My brother used to do that to me. It made me rough. It made me tough. Look at this. It made me rough and tough. Who's asking to be pinned? Let me see. Hey, can you pin me? Can you pin? Who is that? Braxton. Was that you that just left, Braxton? Was that you that just left on the scooter? Or let me know. Come on, son, go down. We need to see a sunset before we end this live, y'all. We gonna see the sunset and then we gonna end the live. Hopefully we can catch a fish by that time. I don't have my headlamp with me, so maybe I can turn this way where I can see my rods. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hold up. There we go. There we go. There we go. Well, I guess it might be a fish on there, y'all. I don't know. Oh, I thought that was you that just left on the scooters, Braxton. Apparently it's not. I thought it was some young men that came on some scooters just now. I thought you was one of them, but yeah, you good. Yeah, once that sun go down, because I got to walk. I know I'm about 600 yards from my vehicle, or 700 yards at least, at the least. Long walk, y'all. Long walk for the dog. Yeah, yeah. You need a good camera? Good night, Munchie. A good camera? What, like one of these? Like a action camera? This is considered an action camera that goes around your neck or harness or your headrest, head mount. I mean, you can use your cell phone. Your cell phone has an excellent camera. If you got an iPhone or a Galaxy, like a newer Galaxy, that is from like a S8 and up, because they started doing like really good cameras from the S8 and up. You can film with your cell phone. That's how I started. I didn't always have this. I started with a Galaxy, like an older Galaxy. All my content for the first 4 months was with a cell phone. 4 months from New Year's Eve, go up from there, was all with like a Galaxy. It's like around a 11 or 12, 13, something like that. Yeah, if you have a nice phone, you can film with your phone. I did it for 4 months with a tripod I got from Walmart. Those Walmart tripods, don't do it. They fall apart very quickly. Order one off of Amazon. My tripod is a K as in kite, a F as in fish. It's K and F concept. CONCEPT. K and F concept. Yeah, just type that in on Amazon. It's made out of aluminum. It's orange, like a burnt orange and black. I love it. This thing is heavy duty. And I put a beating on all my equipment, even my boots, even my rods, reels. I put a beating on it, y'all. I put a beating on it. Y'all gonna see me doing this a lot. I do this randomly. It's like a muscle memory thing or something. I don't know. Have y'all seen that picture when I was a little kid? I was a little small kid. I was watching wrestling back in the day, I got that flexing from a wrestler named Lex Luger. Lex Luger. Logan. Lex Luger. That's where I got it from. He passed away this year, I believe. I think Lex Luger passed away. I was sad too. I was saddened. One on Amazon, I got it. All right, cool. That's what's up, Danny. That's what's up. It's a lip tripod. Yeah, yeah. Lex Luger. I think it's Luger. I believe that's how you spell it. Somebody check it. Somebody proof check that. Lexluger. I know Lex Luger, the wrestling guy, Lex Luger. Everybody sub me up. Sub. Everybody sub me up. That was random. Sub me up though. He's still alive? Man, I thought they said he passed away. I was watching. Hey, you know how they be having fake news on like Instagram? They said Lex Luger passed away. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna look it up again. All right. Rest in peace, Ozzy Osbourne. Hey, he's been around forever. Ozzy Osbourne, rest in peace. Ozzy Osbourne. That Black Sabbath. That's his group that he was back in the day. Black Sabbath. Let's grow together right now. Spiders, man. What's up with these spiders? Yeah, so when the sun goes down, y'all, it's a lot of different people come out here. Like different people come out at different times. During the day, everybody know not to be on the river walk late at night. Everybody knows that. It's a common sense thing. Rabbit hunt. Let's go rabbit hunting, Pitbull. We can make a great video. Rabbit hunting. If we can find some land that we can hunt on, I would gladly go hunting. That's what I do at heart. I'm a hunter first before a fisherman. I know how to hunt really good. I'm a really good shot. Oh yeah. No fish, Swinky. Might be a skunk day. It may be. I've been getting some crazy hits. I prematurely set that hook on that one fish, and after that, that one's been tapping. I had to make sure there wasn't a fish on there, y'all. Try this one too. Move it a little bit. Move this rod a little bit. There we go. I'm moving them around a little bit, y'all. Maybe to stir up something. Maybe. 13 people in, 123 likes. I appreciate the likes. I appreciate everybody that gave my channel a thumbs up. Thank you very much. Dream trip is to go to Alaska and moose hunt. Alaska and moose hunt. Wow. That'll be something right there. There's something to think about. Rabbit, deer, and coyote hunting. Black and tan beagles. Or the little short dogs, the little beagles. They're very active. Extremely active. The crazy thing is when that when the sun sets, the fish may bite. Woo! Gotta get some water in my system, y'all. My throat. All right, my ice melted. 6 hours later, y'all. No more ice. Six hours later, my ice has melted. That's a good enough time. Put that right there. You know what? I didn't even think about how I'm gonna get that fish out of the water if I did catch a fish right here. Cause I'm looking over here and I'm like, it's gonna be bad for me to try to get my baits out of the water with all these vines and poison ivy is all right here, all the way down. It's poison ivy vines. All right, we almost close to that sunset, y'all. Everybody hanging here for that sunset. Don't go nowhere. You're gonna miss the sunset. Let the sun touch the trees over there. I'm gonna show y'all. Y'all see that? It's almost touching the trees. Don't go anywhere. If you do, you're gonna miss it. Check it out. Look at that sun glistening off the water. It's dropping, y'all. It's a dropping. Once it gets like halfway down, I'll aim it over there. Yeah, that's a nice view. Woo! It's bright too, y'all. It is bright. But when that sun goes down, it gets dark very rapidly, very fast. So I'm gonna have to haul it to the vehicle. And I'll be out another day, y'all. I got to get into the habit of posting my lives and saying, hey, I'm going to go live in an hour or 30 minutes. I don't know. When I get out there, I just go. I hit it and go. I don't have time. It's like when I get to the spot, I don't want to mess around and say I'm going to go live in an hour and then something happens. I get an emergency call. I have a lot of family members that call me, friends call me. Things happen. They get flat tires. They run out of gas. I can't leave them out there. So what I do, but once I'm out here, if they call me and I tell them I'm fishing, they'll call somebody else. I've had like 4 calls already from different things. So Once I get planted, my feet in the ground, you know, I'm out here on this water, you know, they let me be. Because they know how in tune I'll be deep. When I'm fishing, I don't leave. Unless, you know, I got to be exhausted or, you know, something. It's got to be like an emergency or something, you know. Yeah, set to be at 14,000 subs for like another, like 195 subs. 195 subs, he'll be at 14,000.
You know, my son is in this business. He has looked at the financials. So it's all due diligence.
You know what? I'm gonna take these boots off and let my feet rest. Because they're hurting a little bit. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh man. Woo-wee. Come on off. There we go. Yeah, boy. Come on off, my boy. Woo-wee. Got that boot off. Man, I'm twinkling my toes right now, y'all. Jesus. I still left the tag on my boots, y'all. I don't know why I did that. I ain't gonna even tear it off. They say people with big feet, because 10 foot is a big foot. They say people with big feet catch big fish. People with big feet catch big fish, y'all. I just made that up. It's better than the other one. The other saying. Gives those boots to cool off because they have well insulation inside. They're hot in the inside. So I'm letting them breathe. My socks are soaking wet from sweating, I guess. It's gotta be sweat. I'll let my feet breathe. Oh man, feels good. Twinkle my toes. I've had fun out here, y'all. I appreciate everybody that tuned in. I really do, man. If I had it my way, I would bless y'all with something. That's too much blessing. Like, I could bless y'all with a word. I can bless y'all, but like, you know, I can't have a million gift cards. $1,000 gift cards, $100 gift card, like gas card or something. Everybody can use a gas card. That'd be a lot of giving, you know. But it's possible though. I get enough backing, enough, you know, things, support, so I can do stuff. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Real life is in the building. I'm watching Meat Eater right now, Steve, hunting grizzly bears. Yeah, real life, he may go fishing later on, y'all. I don't know if he's going fishing or not, but if he does, y'all cut that notification bell on so y'all be notified. We finna see this sunset, and then we out of here, y'all. We finna see the sunset. Yeah, I heard. I heard real. I heard about it. Everybody was telling me. That's a true blessing. God is good, man. Oh man.
My fundamentals are there for only up to a buck, right? So my CEO.
Let's see. Oh, that's they went live on YouTube for the first time. That's great. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That is cool. I'm glad they did that. That's pretty cool.
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Oh man, is it a fishing show?
Yeah.
Catch anything good?
I haven't caught anything yet.
Trying.
Yeah. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Woo, that sun is dropping, y'all. We finna get this sunset in our system. Hey, Danny said he'll show up, Key. Give him the address. Well, I guess email him or email Key. Want Danny to pop up. Danny, hey, you gonna love it, Danny. Oh yeah, man. Hey, y'all see what I'm talking about? Hey, you gotta be out here to know what I'm talking about though. I'll zoom in. When you see me zoom in on somebody, I want y'all to screenshot. People think they slick. People be thinking they slick. I could be recording myself. But you know, they asking my streaming. Some of them try to act friendly. But you oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What just happened? Ah, he got off, y'all. I had one, y'all. He got off. Man. Hey, that was a big takedown. Hey, at least we got a takedown, y'all. Man. Woo-wee. He took it down to China. Oh, we got another one. Is this another one? Hold on. Told you when the sun go down, it gets crazy, y'all. There's something about when that sun goes down. Let me put my boots on real quick. Put my boots on. I got the biggest takedown on that rod. I know y'all heard it. He snatched my whole pole down, y'all. Woo! He was dragging my rod in. Big dog catfish too. Just in a nutshell, y'all, just like we were talking about, you got to be mindful of your surroundings too. Because people, they prey on you. It sounds kind of weird, but it's the truth. I missed that fish, y'all. Good Lord, I felt him too. The hook set wasn't just, man. He knocked that pole down. I'm trying to untangle everything real quick. That was a big fish too. Jeez Louise. Woo, I'm all tangled up. Hold on, I'm almost done. There we go. Perfect. Make me want to throw that rod back out, y'all. Makes me want to throw it back out. That joker almost took my rod over. Y'all see how fast I was running? Yeah. Let me see. Try circle. I got circle hooks on Ira. They're 12-aught Gamakatsu circle hooks. It's just how it is. How they bite. They might bite it and that's it. Good Lord, have mercy. That pole was bent, touching the water. Hey, it was touching the rocks almost. Man. All right, y'all. Whew. Wipe the sweat out my eyes. Yeah, I got them 12s. Man, he took that thing down. Let me see something. Yeah, I'm not going to throw it back out because I barely got that one out of all the weeds and stuff. It's all good, y'all. It's all good. We're going to keep that right there. We're going to let that sun get halfway down. And we're going to film it. And then we're going to end the live. Well, I'm going to keep the live running while I'm walking, you know, for my safety and things like that. Let people know where I'm at. Yeah, I'm on a Tennessee River, Yeti. Man. Big old takedown, man. Woo, that got my blood pumping. Dirty little rascal, you done got away. Let me take this bait off. Dirty little animal. He got off that one, y'all. I felt him too. He was on there. Sometimes they only be skin hooked. They might barely hit their lip. like that hook, it'll rip their lip, it'll come off. It's a part of fishing, man. That's why I do it. I love it. I love that feeling. That was some good action. I'm gonna leave those rods in until after the sunset, and then I'm gonna reel them in, y'all. That guy hit it like a Mack truck. But when people ask, are you going live and stuff like that, you know, they'll kind of, like that guy, he was setting back, right? Y'all listen to me real good. Don't overlook what I'm about to say. So, being out here, you know, I hate to play the card, but I don't want to do that. But nobody likes to talk about it. I'll leave that topic alone. It's a difference. It's a difference. But they'll sit back in the distance and watch you. And you can tell. You pay attention to their mannerisms. You pay attention to their mannerisms, things like that. You can feel their energy. The hair on your neck stands up. You can. Your brain tells you to watch out, be alert. So I zoom in on people, and I'm not paranoid at all. I know what I know, and yeah, so they'll come up. They'll be all friendly, smiling. Got to be careful, y'all. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Common sense. You see me zooming in on people, it's for a reason. Like, people know you're live. They ask, are you live? They know you're live. I heard myself, when I was talking to y'all, I can hear myself behind me. So, it was on his phone. You're asking me, am I going live? I can hear myself on your phone. You know? It's odd. You know, but they don't want the channel, you know. They don't act like, what's your channel, you know? You know, you see them walk down a little bit, they'll stop again and just look back. You know, I'll be watching for some reason. Like, I don't know what that is. But I ain't going. I ain't going. No, sorry, Bob. Keep it walking. Keep it riding, whatever you're doing. Yeah, let's give a little trees. I don't want to cover it up too much. Let's put a little bushes inside of it right there. Here we go, y'all. Sunset time. If we catch a fish, y'all can screenshot that too. Keep it in your memory bank. You know, you were here with the pit bull. You can make a comment and then screenshot your comment with the sunset. It's a cool breeze, y'all. Look at this. Let me see. I can angle it down like that. I gave y'all a little bit too much sky. How y'all want it? Y'all want it centered? Y'all want the sunset centered? Y'all want it like this? Or y'all want it like that? Quickly, quickly. The sun's going down. How y'all want it? Type it up. Type it up. Right in the middle like this? Center? Okay. All right, here we go. There we go. Straighten that bad boy out. There we go, y'all. Y'all want me to zoom in a little bit? Y'all want me to do it like that? Or zoom out? Quickly, quickly. Zoom out? Okay. There we go. I'm leaving it right there, y'all. What's going on, Jonathan? Oh, man. Joshua Peel. And bananas are delicious. I love bananas, especially banana pudding. I love it. Sunset, y'all. Sunset. Put your comment in like you were here with the pit bull. Before that sun goes down, you can screenshot it, save it. It's a memory. 14 people in, 124 likes. I'm about to wrap up my polls in a minute. As soon as that sun goes down. Sunset time. Don't you do that. Don't you be getting out of focus. Banana cream pie, that's what I'm talking about. Y'all like bananas? I love bananas. I don't know, Joshua Peel, where the art museum. No, that's towards downtown. That's closer to downtown. It's probably about 4 miles from there. I can see it from here, though, what you're talking about. Woo! Sunset time. Y'all, we're here with the dog, y'all. Everybody double tap that screen, y'all. Everybody like that right there. Everybody sub up. Why would you want to be anywhere else? We having good energy, good vibes. Subscribe. Hit that notification bell. You never know what you're going to see on this channel, y'all. It ain't all about fishing all the time. Oh, yeah, Justin, it does. And we got some nice sunsets here. There it goes, y'all. It's like, well, it ain't halfway. It's going down, though. I appreciate it, Joshua Peel. Whisker Biscuit, what's going on? Welcome in. I just got a crazy takedown just now. I missed the fish, though. He took and drug my pole, almost flipped it over the rail. It was crazy. There's that sun. All right, it's touching the trees, y'all. It's touching the trees, y'all. Man, we had an excellent day. Everybody, it's like a family reunion on the Pitbull Show. The Pitbull Show. It's like a family reunion, y'all. I love and respect everybody. Yeah, everybody subscribe to Sydney City Fishing 423. I appreciate that. You really been going hard fishing with love. Do you do any fishing? What kind of fishing do? You like doing fishing with love? I noticed you've been in my lives for like probably a couple of weeks now. I can time everybody like when they start coming in my lives. You've been in for like several weeks. I appreciate it. What type of fishing do you like to do? Fishing with love? That's what I'm talking about. That dedication. Everybody's doing it. I love everybody's dedication. I like to fish when I can and when I get to definitely like to do. Crappie. Oh, wow. Crappie fishing. That is amazing. Yeah, those crappie taste delicious too. They taste good. I'm always talking about eating. Hey, the dog has a big appetite. I eat the crappie, the bluegill, and the shell crackers. The red ear shell cracker. Look at that sun, y'all. Y'all don't want me to zoom in? Just leave it just like that, right? No zoom in? Y'all control me. Y'all let me know. Leave it like this or zoom in. Look at that bird. Look at that bird right there, y'all, with the sunset. Come on now. Look at that. Oh, man, look. Okay, the rays they're not on the water anymore, y'all. I appreciate it, Fishing with Love. I love your energy. I love all that positive energy from everybody. All right, keep it right there. Man. Sunset, I'm going to reel these reels in, y'all, these rods. You can keep it, okay. Sunset on the Pitbull Show, y'all. Let's see. Yeah, I'm done for the day. I'm going to walk back to my car, Diamond. Let me see. Bye, Yeti Smith. See y'all later. Yeah, make sure you tune in next time. Subscribe and hit that notification bell, Yeti Smith. So you can, hey, be inspired on the show. Gain subscribers, you know. Have great conversation. Grumpy Bass says Diamond. Woo! All right, Diamond. Yeah, it was blazing hot out here, Diamond. I was still out here, though, thugging it out. Woo! Hey!
Catch anything?
Not today. I got skunk today. It's a beautiful day, though. that sun's still working. Whew, man. I just got my reels up, y'all, without a hitch. I'm thankful for that because there was a lot of vines down there. I did not want to walk down that riverbank with all those vines. That's treacherous. Thankful for that. Oh, it's baby's birthday? Hold on. Did I read that right? Had to run around and get things for last minute. So definitely bake you like some bacon. It's the baby's birthday. I subscribe. Gonna be bad. See you call. Oh yeah. Yeah, I gotta go home. See what I do after I relax here, I'll go home and watch everybody's, like at least a couple of videos of every channel.
Did you catch
Yeah.
anything?
Not today, I got stumped.
A skunk?
Stumped mean I didn't catch any fish.
Oh. I thought you got a skunk out.
Hey, y'all check my channel out, Scenic City Fishing 423. Scenic City Fishing 423. YouTube. It's on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. But right now I'm doing a live. I'm about to end it in a minute. I'm just letting them see the sunset right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Scenic City Fishing 423. You'll see a pit bull logo. Flexing.
Oh, I was hoping I'd see a skunk.
Scenic City Fishing 423. You got me? Yeah, hit that notification bell. Check me out. And share it. Thank you. Yeah, tell baby I said happy birthday, Diamond, from the Pit Bull. Yeah, tell her I said happy birthday. She get a happy birthday flex from the Pit Bull. Right here. Bye, y'all. We got a clamp down. We got a $2 clamp down, the Pit Bull lock from Danny Went Fishing. Appreciate it, Danny. Danny, I'm going to add that $2 to all the other monies. I'm going to try to get those 3 rods and reels that I really want so I can bust those fish. I can bust them down, y'all. These rods are functionable, but those are like the master rods that I need. Let me get y'all. Oh, you talk about me, Mr. Stack Racks, Outstanding View. Hold on. Oh, you're talking about the sunset. My bad. I thought you were talking about me. Let me grab my stuff, y'all. Woo. Getting rough out here, man. Getting rough out here, man. Man, I was excited, Mr. Stack Rex. Make me blush like that, man. Awesome sauce. I haven't caught anything. Haven't caught anything. But I'm gonna leave the live going, y'all. I'm gonna walk back to my vehicle. All right. All right, y'all. Double tap that screen, y'all. I appreciate it, yeah, no fishing. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'll let everybody see the sunset before I ended the live. There we go. Still looks a little amber. Whew. All right, let me zoom out. I'm gonna take my phone off the tripod and put it with my poles and stuff. I'm gonna hold the tripod in my hand, y'all. All right, y'all. About to hike it back to the vehicle. Might get a little bumpy, but hang in there. Hang in there. Make sure I didn't lose anything. We are hiking it, y'all. It's gonna take a little minute. It is all good. It would be nice to have one of those oversized wagons. I would need something heavy duty, made out of some good material. A wagon where I can store all my poles, my tripod, my backpack. It'll be a lot easier than carrying it on my body. You know, I'm sitting there feeling this pain, you know, walking on my feet, my shoulders, you know, day in, day out. But you see the prices of some of that stuff, it's crazy. It's like, man, if you do afford it, hey, that thing better have some magical powers or something. You better take some gasoline. I've seen some that cost $300. The really good ones, like the beach ones. I've seen some that were like $100, but you get what you pay for, y'all. If you don't buy something made out of good quality, it's gonna break down eventually. I like to buy stuff that is made out of like some good material. Good material. Still got a long ways to go, y'all. This is more exhausting than the actual fishing part. The fishing is okay. It's like getting to the fishing spot. Mainly after you fish, it's like getting back to your vehicle. And I always go like far from my car, so, you know, Sometimes you got to do that to get to spots where nobody else is. You know, there's a lot of people that would not walk 50 yards to a fishing spot. You know, they'll park where they can still see their vehicle. I don't. Yep. Just like Big Mike said, you are far from your car. He knows exactly where I am. Fishing with Big Mike. Just take a deep breath and keep on going, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all see this pond real quick. Man. Hold on, let me flip the camera around. Here's a pond. I walked by this pond a few times. I used to walk by here and exercise a little bit. Y'all check this pond out. Nice and muddy back here too. Woo-wee. Look at this, y'all. This water looks really deep. Looks like alligators will live here. Y'all see it? Deep water right here on the side. Like 2 steps, it's like mud and then it drops off. But check it out. Look at that. We got water movement. The water's moving. Hey, I bet like a top water frog. This is like an overflow from the river, y'all. This is like an overflow from the river. But that's it right there. One more look, y'all. Yeah, one of those foldable wagons, G-Dad. A foldable wagon, that way I can store it in my vehicle. A lot of that stuff is expensive. I do without because, you know, I got other obligations, you know, bills. I got a home, you know, I stay in a subdivision. We got HOA, all kinds of fees and things like that. You know, that's where I bought my house, so hey, it's what you pay for. We got security. Got like 3 security guards, armed security guards. Whew. All right, back to it. All right, dig in, Pitbull, dig in. Dig in. I'll restore myself overnight. I'll get good rest, eat pretty good, you know. Hey, 6 hours, almost a 7-hour live, y'all. Almost. That's a lot of fishing. In the hot sun with mosquitoes. Everybody subscribe before I end the live, y'all. I appreciate it. Everybody sub up to each other. Gotta take a deep breath and keep pushing, y'all. It's all in the mind. You feel like giving up? If I stop right now, I'm not gaining leverage. I'm not covering ground. I'm not getting closer to my destination. Take a deep breath and keep pushing. Look at that, y'all. Check him out. He know good people. He ain't running, y'all. Look. And that's close. I'm right here. It's a big old cottontail rabbit right there, y'all. He not even scared. He know I ain't gonna hurt him. If I was hungry, different story. If I was living off the land, you know. Whew. Appreciate it, Danny. Danny with fishing. I appreciate y'all, man. I really do. We got 4 people in. We got 129 likes. Let's get to an even 30, 130, y'all. We need like one person to hit that thumbs up. Make it even. Woo. That hook is hooking my neck, y'all. By accident. Sweating like crazy. Let's get one more like. Make it even 130, y'all. 130. I can see my vehicle. Thank the Lord. Y'all are the most important. Everybody watching. It ain't about me, it's about we. It's about us all. If we all can't go, I don't want to go. If somebody left out, I don't want to go until that person can come. Y'all have control of watching my lives and liking it, subbing. You know, that's y'all's choice. That's y'all's choice, y'all. I don't want to make y'all do nothing or persuade. I don't want to do that. Do it genuinely. About to end the live, y'all. Where we at? We at 129? You 130, I see 129 on my end. So we may need like 2 more, y'all. Woo! Man, my endurance has gotten better. Because usually I would have stopped like 5 times. Man. Ooh. Boy, it is going to feel so good. It's going to feel so good to put the air conditioning on. 129, I see y'all. Take off this backpack. I made it. I did not give up. I didn't stop. That's what I'm talking about. Double tap that screen, y'all, before I go. Live is ending very soon. Okay. I need a trash can. Take my keys out before I walk over there. Uh-oh. You never know. You never know. We still at 129, y'all. Double tap that screen. Give it a like. Give it a thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Yeah, 129 is cool. Hey, we made it over 100, y'all. Blessing. It's a blessing. It's all good. Let's see. I'm gonna put these poles in here. Oh, there we go. Bye, y'all. Made it, y'all. Made it. Sweating. Ooh. All right. Get that air pumping. Fresh the air. I feel so good. Feel blessed. I want y'all to feel blessed also with me. Feel blessed. Feel good. Get this natural air real quick. Natural air. Another day, y'all. Another day. Until next time. Until next time, we meet again. We got 7 people watching, 129 likes. Hey, we are 6 hours and 52 minutes into the live. Crack my window so I can get some oxygen. Oxygen. Man, y'all some real soldiers. I appreciate everybody. It's been really, really fun. It's been exciting. You know, I can think about that. You know, when I'm having a boring day or a day when I feel discouraged, I can think about the good day I had chatting with y'all and you know, seeing that sunset. It's in my brain, y'all. It's in my brain. It's in my brain, y'all. Good memories. Build memories with y'all. I want everybody to be safe. Wear your seatbelt when you're driving in the car. Lock your doors when you're sitting in your car. When you're walking alone, constantly look behind you. Make sure nobody's following, you know, or looking suspicious. Protect yourself, you know. If you work out outside, go in safe places. Don't go down no country roads. Don't go down dark alleys. Go to a high school or like a college or gym. Go downtown. Go somewhere safe. If you can't, you know, if you can't do it in the daytime, do it at night, but go downtown. Go where there's other people. I know people that they work out, they'll go inside the mall and pace walk. They'll speed walk inside the mall. Just go around the perimeter of the mall. It's air conditioning. There's restrooms. You get hungry, you need a snack, you can buy something to eat. You know, if you want to work out, stuff like that, even if you're not working out, you want to hang out, always go where there's other people. Don't ever go somewhere where it's secluded. It's not safe. Don't do it. I've run into all types of people. And I know, like, you know, I just know things. That's all I know. You gotta be safe. Don't put yourself in a predicament to where somebody can do something to you, or put yourself in a predicament to where you're like, I say free lunch. You're not free lunch. Don't be free lunch for somebody. Don't put yourself in a position and then something happens. It ain't, you know, yeah, it's the other person's fault, but it's your fault too. You know, you got to be mindful. Protect yourself at all costs. Yep. That's right, Fish and Fin. Yeah, yep. You may be safe when you're alone. It is you know, as long as you know how to maneuver. You know how to maneuver, you know how to escape. When something happens, you got your phone on you, you may have like personal protection, pepper spray, or like you know what else? Pew pew. You might have a pew pew. Pow pow, you know. Don't want to say the word, but there's a lot of people that prey on people out here. I'm from Los Angeles. I've been to Houston. I've seen people get snatched. Man, I need some water. I've seen a lot of crime, y'all. You know, I'm not from the streets, but I got family members that are from the streets, and I be around them and I see things, you know. I'm like, wow. And then I think of a solution, like how could they could have avoided that? You know, there's people, you know, they might be on the side of the road, and hey, some of those people are genuine, like they need help. Some people aren't. You know, once you get over there, they'll try to do something to you. It's been done to me a lot. You just got to have a good gut feeling on that choice that you're making. But most of all, you know, besides that, everybody, when y'all wake up in the morning, first thing you think about, you tell God, thank you for waking you up. You understand? You tell him that. He will prolong your life. He will make you safe. You acknowledge your creator. Period. There's no ifs, ands, buts about it. You say, thank you, God. Thank you. Lord, you know, thank you for waking me up, Lord. It's that simple. Before you go to sleep. You remember back in the days, our parents used to make us pray. Like, our Father which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done in earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. That prayer, you remember that prayer? When is the last time y'all done that prayer? We used to do it as kids. Why did we stop as adults? Why? Why did we stop? As kids, I'm sure every last one of y'all have said that prayer before. And remember who y'all did that prayer with. Why did we stop? Because there's nights I go to sleep, I won't say it. I'll just keep it short. I'll tell God, you know, protect me in my sleep. You know, protect me while I'm sleeping, you know. I'm thankful for the day that he gave me beforehand. Acknowledge your Father, your Creator. Acknowledge him. If you don't, hey, you deny him, he'll deny you. It's written. It's in the Bible. We gotta live. We gotta live through that Bible, y'all. No matter what your lifestyle is, it's not about your habits. It is not about your habits. It's not about things that you've done to people, like how you treated people. If in your soul you love God, hey, he will forgive you. And also change. When you ask for forgiveness, don't go back and do the same thing. Change. When you feel like that, like doing something else, just don't do it. But I would love to see y'all come back and join me. I love you. The pit bull loves you. If nobody loves you, the pit bull loves you. I promise you. Woo! Hey. I gotta take a deep breath, y'all. It ain't about me. Y'all finish it off. Y'all finish it off. I ain't gonna even end it like that. I need 3 people to finish this sentence. It ain't about me. What's the rest of it? Interactive, y'all. All ages. How do I end my lives? Yeah. It ain't about me. It's about we. Yep. It's about God. God over everything. Love y'all, man. Peace. Don't forget to pray before you go to sleep, all right? Pray for protection, okay? Pray for protection of your family members, for their mind, for their heart. Pray for your enemies, for them to be softened. You know, pray for them to be gentle, to be humble, to be, courteous to others. If you got racist people in your family, pray for them, please. Pray for them. Pray for them. Peace.